And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. How's everyone doing today? I see we already got that metal sheep here. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Yeah, we're truly going to start the final chapter of Legend of Heroes today. Like, we've been in this final chapter for a bit now, right? We've been doing quite a bit of work here already, but it was mostly all just side stuff, right? Because the thing about this game is that once you beat this game, there's two endings that you can get. You can get either like the default ending, or you can get like the good ending, the true ending. And to get the true ending, you gotta do all the side stuff, which, I mean, I was gonna do anyways, but, like, especially considering there's, like, a prerequisite to getting the true ending, I gotta go in here and make sure that I get everything done. Yeah, we went through and we got all the fishing stuff done. You can see up there at the top right, 30 out of the 30 of the fish caught. I went through and I got all of the recipes. I cooked the final 3 of them off stream. We have a bunch of the, like, character profiles, the battle notes, the book notes, things like that. So we've went and given all of this stuff to everybody. We can still report some more profile notes and battle notes because there's still things we haven't yet got, but for the most part, we've done everything. So yeah, also there's this palm party. I'm really bad at Tetris. I'm really bad at Tetris, which is basically what this game is. But you get a Black Submarine ore shard, I believe, after you have beat every single character. And so on Tuesday night there, I went through and I was just slowly, methodically going through and beating everyone. Honestly speaking, Ash was where we started, right? Like, I've done Ellie, Kurt, Yuna, Machias, Estelle, and Yona before. But Ash was the one that I left off on the last time that I did this palm party stuff. And oh my god, it was... I think I failed against Ash like a good 10 to 15 times. Like, I was just not good. Not good at Tetris at all. But after the course of like 3 hours, I was able to beat all of these characters. I'm really bad at Tetris. I might show the final one on stream, but yeah, it might be difficult to do that as well. But yeah, I went through and I made all of the recipes, right? I made all of the things. So, like, with the filling Thor's lunch, Sharon's the professional chef. With the shrimp cutlet sandwich, we got Crow, and the Imperial tea, we got Alphen. So yeah, I went through and I made all of these things, and I went to all of these characters, right? So, like, Adele, she wants the like good version, but not the, like, the great version, and so, like, yeah, the superb version. So I went through and I gave her all of them except for the final one, because I figured I may as well go and give all of them to everybody, and then just, like, the last one we'll show on stream, right? Party, what's up, Jump? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, so we're going to go through. I'm going to give the final of these recipes to Adele, to Margarita, and to Ismelda. And then Sandy wants my recipe book now that I've completed that thing, so I'll give that to her as well. Keep boosting all this stuff, and yeah, we'll take it from there. So there you go, Adele. There you go.
You have my deepest gratitude.
This looks absolutely delicious. Can't hardly wait to give it a try. Yay, I did it. I gave her all of the things. So, is that good? Are we done? Is that it? You can count on it. Did I give her all of the things? Don't have any new superb dishes? Didn't I give her... Or maybe I made some of them and didn't actually... Because I've made every single superb dish. You can look through there. There's the check mark on every single one of these things. Did I make one of these and then just, like, did not give it to her? I don't know if I did or not. I have no clue. I have actually no clue if I made one of these and did not give it to Adele. That's peculiar. Either way, we'll go over to... May as well go to Crossbell first. May as well go to Crossbell Entertainment District and Imelda's Antique Shop. Imelda, yeah, it was something like that. Spooky old grandma. But yeah, the course de royale. Oh yeah, offered her every kind of unique dish, so there was something. One of those dishes I did not... I made and I gave to somebody else. God, what one would that be? I'm concerned.
Sorry for the trouble.
How good of you to bring me so many unique dishes. I was right to ask you to cook for me. It was a pleasure. I noticed your potential right from the start.
Here, a little thanks from me to you.
Gothic dice. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I like that. Think of it as an investment. Don't die for a while, okay? I always look forward to hearing of your adventures. Don't take away that from me. Okay. I'll do my best to not die. Yeah, so I'm apparently missing something. Spooky old grandma. For real, though. I forgot to do the trial chests. I was going to do this stuff off screen, but then I completely blanked on it. And there were so many things that I was trying to do. And then the last one is... yeah, here. So the thing about this, I figured out... Because, like, I needed a bunch of, like, lobby fat, chitinous shells, things like that. I needed monster parts to make a bunch of the recipes. I found out that here in Nvali there, if you talk to her, check the bargains,
Buy something?
she'll sell you, like, lobby fat, the beast flesh, the chitinous shell, whatever. You can only buy one at a time.
Come on, buy some more.
And even if you, like, go back in and check the bargains again,
Good stuff.
they're still sold out. But
Done already?
if you go down and fast travel just to the same area, right? Fast travel back to this area, it resets the shop, so I can come back in here and I can buy
I got some good
the things again.
stuff.
It's a very annoying thing, but like, this is what I was doing.
Done already?
That's what I was doing so that I would go through and get everything. It took so much effort, but yeah, that was that. By the way, hopefully I gave all of the peculiar dishes to you. The dieter's lunch. Hey, I got all those ones. Cool. Legends! What's up, Doom? Welcome on in, glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? May have given margarita every peculiar dish. I think that's every last peculiar dish I can think of right now.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Oh ho! For every dish you've brought up to me for now. Now on to the last. Gobble gobble. Peculiar dishes were fascinating to the very last. Devour that in a flash. Not flash. Eating that quickly can't be good for you. Now, there's nothing to worry about. Remember, all of this was to create a dish the likes of which no person had ever seen. Eureka! That's just it! I had a pure flash of inspiration. I believe I'll call it the profound chaos en croûte. Kraut? It's doing tired? Yeah, same. Today's, maybe because I mowed yesterday, but like, allergies are kind of bad today. It's this time of year, though. Allergies sucker punch me all the time. But hopefully we can make it through the day without too much of an issue, I don't just devise it in my head, but I can assure you it'll taste like nothing you could ever imagine. Though unfortunately, I need at least 30 incredibly rare ingredients to even start cooking my proof of concept. Hate to say it, but afraid we're not gonna have time to go and fetch all of those for you. Of course! Certainly wouldn't put a task that arduous on you after all you've already done for me. But mark my words, one day the meal will be made. A meal that will surpass Milliam and capture Vincent's heart to boot. And I could never come up with it without you, so thank you all so much.
Oh, you simply must let me reward you.
Grind Rose Bottle. Thank you so much. Arigato gozaimashita. The Unity rating increased. Hell yeah. And then Sandy. You're back on the Courageous too, Sandy. Right, I was going to help with their Harvest Festival cleanup, but everyone was so kind, so they take care of it so I could just go ahead and back to the ship. I'm preparing everyone's lunch at the moment. In that case, maybe I shouldn't bother you right now. Sorry. No apologies necessary, instructor. I mean, this is a walk in the park compared to what you guys do. By the way, I'm thinking about turning the lunch into a buffet. And I'd like to put out roughly about 100 different dishes. 100? Well, if I have Freddy, Margarita, and Sharon by my side, it's totally doable. More than the quantity or speed, it's the recipes themselves that I'm a little worried about, actually. It's an excellent opportunity to test out a bunch of new dishes, right? But I'm suffering from chef's block, so to speak. I'm not going to let that stop me. I'm going to make sure that every last person in attendance enjoys their meal. We're all really excited about it. You got this, Sandy. Your recipes, huh? We've definitely seen our fair share of traveling around and stopping by so many establishments. The recipe book might just be the ticket here. If you'd like, we could take a look at the recipe book we've been filling out. You wouldn't mind? That'd be amazing. Yeah, there you go. You can have it. I always donate this at the end of every single game. And well, you are the one that gets the book today. Whoa. I know, right? So many recipes. from different restaurants and modifications from both old and new Class 7. This is fantastic, Instructorine. Thank you so much. With this in hand, I think that the buffet is definitely set for success, with a dish for everyone. I'm just happy we could help. Alright, the mayor gave me something when we were leaving Ulster. He said that he could help the Radiant Wings, and it'll help him atone somewhat for his past misdoings. Not really a proper thanks or anything, I guess, but in any case, I'm going to go ahead and give it to you guys. Vulcan Gem. Really, the mayor said that. Thanks, Sandy. Really appreciate this. Thor's Unity rating increased. But now I'm kind of concerned, though, considering apparently there's one of these recipes. One of these recipes I gave to someone else. But which one was it? It could be this one, because I don't have any of it. Could be the spaghetti. Could be the delicious fish pie. Was it the delicious fish pie? Because I kind of feel like I vaguely remember that. Somebody wanted a bunch of those recipes, but I can't remember which one it was. Was it the fish pie? I'm kind of feeling like it might be. I might be completely off the mark with this one, but I'm going to just... I feel like it was, though, considering I feel like there was... Yeah, that one guy was like, oh, the fish pies! I'm gonna go ahead and try this. Cook this with Yuna, sure. You got this in the bag. That's how you doing today. By the way, I did another part of Code CO4. Got up to August 27th. Also did the Tekken 8 DLC in Part 6 of Gundam Blocker 4. So yeah, did 4 videos in 5 hours of recording. Wow, that's impressive. That's crazy. I get 1 video in 5 hours. That's because I stream for like 4 hours or whatever. Yeah, let's see if this is it. Well, yeah, welcome on in Nazo's universe. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully your day's going well. Go to the school entrance. I'm just really hedging my bets that this is the recipe that I forgot to give to Adele. Because I think I had to make a bunch of these for somebody. Oh, it was? Hey, yo, I'm so smart. I'm so damn smart. Hell yeah. My Legend of Heroes brain rot.
Deepest gratitude.
The brain rot goes deep, but it keeps me going. Oh, the fact that I vaguely remember that at some point in the past 120, 130 hours that we've been streaming Legend of Heroes. It's been like 120 hours. Somewhere in the past 120 hours, we had to make fish pies for somebody. The fact that I remembered that is just asinine. That's just stupid. I've learned so much from all the dishes you've brought me. So much, in fact, that I've devised a new menu for you to enjoy. Mouth is watering already. True, but once everything has settled down, I'll invite you all and your friends to the Rest Lodge for a feast. Then I can guide you around the nearby hiking trails. Don't take your breath away. Anywhere with you, Adele. Hey, yo. Sounds really great. But you've all been such a great help. I want to leave you with more than just a promise.
Here's a little reward for your efforts.
Is it a kiss? Oh, it's an iris flower bouquet. Well, that's pretty nice too. Thank you so much, Adele. That ain't no kiss, but, you know. It works. Okay, so with that done, we got all the recipes. So, the next thing on my list is to do the side missions that we did not get around to finishing last time. Because, my god, we had so much content to do last time. I got to go to all these areas, and everywhere had stuff to do. Oh, man. Right, so I need to have... I'm the courageous. I need to bring Randy into my party. Because I need to have both Randy and Yuna. So, Sarah, as much as I love you, I'm going to have to ask you to step out for a second. You need to bow out. And then... Where was this at? Was it Crossspell Tally's? Yeah. So, West Street, Tally's General Store. The Legend of Heroes brain rot is too real. The fact that I just can remember all of these things. Alright, you and Randy are a lot more familiar with Crossspell than I. Anyway, let's go. Let's ask Diane about it. Excuse me, I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Sorry to bug you, Elsa. Is now a good time? Oh, hi there, Yuna. See, you've brought your instructor with you too. Not busy at the moment. What did you want to know? I appreciate the help. Met anyone named Diana around here lately? Trying to find her, but we're not really sure where to start. Looking for Diana. She came in just yesterday morning to buy some honey. Must have been the first time I'd seen her in 10 years, but she barely changed at all. Still just as radiant as ever. Wish I knew what her secret is. Oh, I didn't realize you and Diana knew each other. Sure do. She used to be one of our regulars here. Her daughter really takes after her. Such a pretty young lady. Her husband had to return to Calvert. Wonder if they're able to stay in touch these days. ex-husband, right? And there's one question solved. Yeah, Diane's gotta be Ellie's mom. Of course she is. Didn't you know? I had an inkling, but it's nice to have it confirmed. Yeah, I remembered that. I remembered. Do you know where Diane went after coming here? Not outright, but I believe it has something to do with the fortress that appeared above Erebonia. News about it broke around the same time she came by. Then she left right afterwards, saying she needed to contact some people back in Milsanti. Really, she said that. No one in Milsanti ever heard from her. Something smells fishy, and it's not those fish pies. That's right, we've got a mystery on our hands. Oh god, it's the kids. Pre-recorded the last time I streamed. I've drawn people yelling. Okay, today is hard for me to, because today is anniversary when your grandma died, so you're trying to be okay? Aw, well that's sad. That's sad to hear, but hopefully she's in a better place and all of that. Yeah, and you just try and take it easy, Nazo. Take it easy. Yeah, I'm not much one for recording things. I like streaming it more, because, editing is such a hassle. I'm not a fan of editing. It's worthwhile to do, but I just don't want to do it. Hey, it's you guys, the kids. Kids eavesdropping on our conversation? Sorry about that. But as the JSSS, the Junior Special Support Section, it's our duty to take an interest in incidents like this. Junior Special Support Section on the case, huh? Got any leads that could help us? Guess this has turned into a case at this point. Want to tell them, Momo? Okay, I saw that Diana lady leaving the shop, and she dropped her hair scrunchie. Picked it up so I could give it back to her, but then something weird happened. She turned around a corner, and all of a sudden she wasn't there anymore. Does sound strange. You sure you didn't just lose sight of where she went? No way, we recreated the whole scene to make 100% sure. There wasn't anywhere she could have gone after rounding that corner. No side alleys, no doors, no nothing. In other words, this is another mysterious disappearance on the books, and all the evidence points to her getting spirited away. What, like she got taken by ghosts or something? Surely not. Had reports about people disappearing suddenly around here lately, actually. Last time we checked, 3 people have gone missing, not including Diana. It's crazy. So you guys did a pretty good job checking all that out, but you've done enough. Leave the rest to the pros. Ah, come on, Randy, that's not fair. Hold on, Ryu, think about it. Our investigation will go smoother with a little help. Alright, we have to tell Lloyd and the others about this. Now, yo, we're bringing everybody in. We're bringing everybody in. Intraceable width. Some of the bot names are pretty funny. Gotta admit. Got to admit. You know, I think Doom can take care of that one. I think Doom would like to take care of that bot. We made contact with the Lloyd and the SSS. Leaving the others at the Courageous, they set up a meeting at the old SSS headquarters. Old SSS building, let's go! Ah, nostalgia. I see how it is now. Can't believe it. Mother, did she really come all this way to see me? Ellie, is this the same scrunchie you said your mom forgot? Yes, used to wear it all the time when I was little. Why would she risk coming back to Crossbow just to give me this? You've been staying in touch with your mother, right? Like through letters and communications and stuff. Yeah, and the same goes with my father as well. They check in from time to time since they're always so worried about me. Sorry, Reen, you probably have no idea what we're talking about here. No worries, think I'm getting the gist of it. Ellie. Things may turn out to be a little tougher than we thought at first. Seems that way. Have you heard back from our friends yet? Yeah, we're getting a lot of info, thanks to Yona and Grace. 4 people have disappeared under mysterious circumstances in the space of a single day. Sounds bad, but we can't let ourselves get ruffled. We need to take our time with the investigation and find out all we can. Agreed. Let's start by interviewing people who knew the first 3 victims. Yeah, you're right. First up is Pruna, who went missing in Central Square. Best friend is Lena Lee, was the last person to see her. After that was Mei Ling on East Street. She's a friend of mine, actually. Her brother Roy saw her the day she vanished. And lastly, Sandra. She went missing from the entertainment district. She was regular at a jazz bar called Garante. The bartender there might know something. Alright, hopefully one of those will give us a lead. We need all the help we can get. What do you say, Reen? Yuna? Of course, we'd be happy to pitch in. That just leaves the kids to hold down the fort till we get back. Get in touch with us right away if anything happens, alright? You think you can handle it? Just as important a job as any of ours. An important job, huh? Okay, you can count on us. We'll do it. Take care of yourselves out there, guys. Yes. It's Rainbow, you don't want to worry about copyright music. Maybe I can cut that out. Don't mind editing, but that's when I did 900 sub special. Oh, nice. Nice. Congratulations. The first one, no one showed up. When live, they showed up yelling at me. Aww. Why are they yelling so much? But yeah, oh man, my first live stream was rough too. I just reacted to it a little bit ago on my, because I just hit the 500 special, so I got like the YouTube partner stuff. And, yeah, that was, that was rough to watch through my debut video again. Definitely a lot different from how it is nowadays. Anyway, during the investigation, you'll be only moved Central, East, and Entertainment. Yeah. And the Lloyd, Elitio, Kia. Nah, my daughter! My daughter! So precious. Must protect. Okay, so yeah, first off, Central Square. Got this thing pulled up. I mean, it probably isn't that important. They probably show me, like, where the characters are. The game, this game in particular is quite nice. Unlike Trails in the Sky and those older ones, this one will at least generally tell you, like, where you gotta go. Yeah. Oh, or these two ladies. Oh. Hey, you're Lena Lee, right? I want to ask you some things about your friend Pruna. Oh my goddess, you're like from the SSS. Sure, go ahead and ask me anything. Tell you whatever I can. And so it's like this. Spirited away. She's missing? Oh, that's heavy. But I guess that's the only explanation. We're wondering if you could tell us more about when you last saw Pruna. Okay, let me think. I was hanging out with her all yesterday morning. Then suddenly she said she heard Arios' voice. Arios? It's weird he's not supposed to be in Crossbow right now. You're right. Huh? Really? That's what she said anyways. She said she heard his voice over by the station. Then she said we should go look for him. Went along with it, but something didn't seem right. And I got to the stairway that's on the right of Station Street. Pruna was gone before I knew it. I have no idea where she went. Stairway on the right side of Station Street. Close to the Geofront entrance, but wasn't it a dead end before? Yeah, it was. I thought maybe she'd fallen into the tracks, so I asked at the station if anyone had seen her. But it was no good. There's no sign of her anywhere. Lena Lee. Don't you worry about a thing. We'll find her. You really mean that? Okay, I'm counting on you. I really fell into my, into that voice, didn't I? Hey, yo, Skyo, like and subscribe. Indeed. What's up, Gaiju? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. And Lansu as well. Sky Schnacktions, eta Lansu. The Saku Lansu. Yeah, y'all doing today? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're doing some last minute side stuff before we get into the actual main story. I don't know, we talked to her, so the next one is East Street. What was it, Roy? Something like that. Yeah, that's the thing I love. I hope that in Trails in the Sky remake they do this, because sure, like it's interesting whenever games are like, hey, you actually have to read and listen to what the characters are saying, and then like follow their instructions to find where you gotta go. Like, that's kind of cool. But on the other hand, I'm dumb. I'm dummy thick, all caked up on a Thursday, and so having the little exclamation point over there just is so much nicer. I'm just like, ah, yes, you are the important individual. Yes. We can advance. Just started yelling. That's weird. That is weird, Nazo, and it's very strange. Oh, Mei Ling, where did you run off to? Thought she went off on the highway at least, but hey, you're Mei Ling's brother, Roy, right? Trying to find out where she. You're the SSS. That's right. We've got a few things to talk to you about. Bah. Spirited away? That's just insane. Then again, I guess the whole situation is. When I think back on it, she disappeared a little too suddenly. Yesterday morning, Mei Ling was playing outside as usual, and I called out to her. Didn't seem to hear me though, mumbling to herself and walking towards Central Square. Turned a corner and just like that, poof! Gone. Figures. Mumbling to herself, huh? Just like all the others. Sure no one else was there. And you mentioned her voice was a little louder than you'd expect for someone talking to themselves. And she sounded happy, like she was speaking to someone she knew. The same kind of tone she used around me and Grandpa Moore's. Wah, indeed. What's up, Minku? Thank you for stopping on by. Glad to see you. Appreciate the lurk. But I didn't see him or Grandma anywhere. And so it was like she was talking to a family member. Remember anything else? Any little details? She lost the brooch I gave her 2 weeks back. Brooch, blah. Apparently, she's got so torn up over it that she's been searching for it all on her own. That might be important. It's like we got a good grasp of what happened. Thank you for telling us. It was a big help. We'll find Mei Ling and bring her home. I promise. That's right, everyone will be A-okay. You guys. Thanks. I know I can count on you. It's so nice seeing the SSS with, like, this much respect, right? Like, whenever we played the Trails from Zero to Azure games, right? The crossbow ones. It starts off and everybody's just dissing on the SSS, like, look at these bracer wannabes. these no-name officers that are trying to appeal to the public. Yeah, we see what you're trying to do. We see through your lies. And now it's like, hey, it's the SSS, and everybody loves them. And then everybody clapped. I'll take a piece of dad cake. I bet you would, Kaiju. I bet you would. Yeah, that was 3 years ago. Turned you off from streaming. That's fine. That's fine. It's not for everybody. I feel like it's to give streaming and content creating a chance, but it's definitely not for everybody. Some people just don't got the gusto for it. Some people just don't got the enjoyment for it. Yeah, it's a hobby like any other, right? So not everybody likes golf. Not everybody likes football or soccer or playing music, listening to music. So you gotta find whatever things you enjoy. But it's definitely worth giving a try. Definitely worth giving a try. Aren't you the special support section? Yes, we are. I've having to come to investigate what happened to Sandra. Just as perceptive as ever, Eric. You're right. This is what we know so far. Blah. Spirited Away, you say? I love how, despite the fact that this is not a horror game, there's been a lot of, spooky vibes at this point in time. It's very appropriate that we got to this point in October. Feels very, very, timely. I did not plan that at all, but, we'll take it. But other people have disappeared besides Sandra. Yeah, so anything you tell us might help somewhere down the line. Let me think. Sandra was just here until yesterday morning, just like always. She forgot her bag when she left. Ran after her to return it, but I know she was walking in the opposite direction of the route she normally takes. She was heading towards Central Square. That wasn't the way she usually walks home. No, I thought it was unusual, so I hurried after her. She turned a corner, and the next thing I knew, she was gone. So I suspected as much, just like what happened with Ellie's mom. You notice anything else out of the ordinary? Now that you mention it, she's been complaining a lot about her regulars getting poached by another club. That night, she mentioned one of her old customers had gotten back in touch with her. Perhaps when she left, she wasn't going home, but to meet him. I see. Asked around myself, but none of my sources have seen any sign of her. Both the government and Hydrate have their hands full, so I don't think they were involved. You're the only ones I think I can trust to solve the case. Please, find out what happened to Sandra. Of course, leave it to us. Okay, we've collected enough information. Time to get to the bottom of this. Certainly, now it just comes down to finding everyone and uncovering the truth behind these disappearances. Yeah! Start off, what do we know about the victims? And we should focus on when they went missing. Something they have in common, isn't it? When did the disappearance take place? Third choice. Yesterday morning. Truly. I was paying attention. It's really gonna be, because whenever we play Trails to Reverie, I'm not gonna be using a guide, so I'm just gonna have to actually, really, lock in and pay attention to, everything and be like, okay, so this, that, the other. I can kind of, coast through this game, considering I've already played it before, so. Anything like this, any bonus AP stuff, I'm just like, yeah, I can just consult my trusty guide. Haha. Disappeared yesterday morning, so they've been missing for a solid day now. Precisely. More time passes, the more likely they're to suffer harm. Need to act fast. Next, what do we know about the last time they were seen? Circumstances were the same. They turned a corner and were gone. People who went after them said it was as if they evaporated. But nobody has actually seen the moment of their disappearance. Difficult to see how someone could have abducted them in an instant like that. It's as if they were spirited away. For now, we can't explain it. So, what about the direction they were all heading before they vanished? Well, rather, what were the reason they went out? Mother went to Crossville to check if I was alright. Manning was looking for a brooch for her brother. She was talking close with someone as if they were family. Means she was following someone's voice. Seems so. Maybe the voice was telling her it found the brooch. Then she went in the direction it was coming from. Like we're onto something here. Prudence said she heard Arios' voice, remember? Sandra heard the voice of an old customer that got her attention and she followed it. Maybe my mother heard my voice. Definitely a possibility. We can't say for sure about the old customer, but in all the other cases, the people whose voices were heard simply weren't there. I think that gives us a clue as to the perpetrator. Yeah. Who's behind the disappearances? The IDF, the Ouroboros, Hercules, Hydrate, some supernatural being. I like that one, to be honest, right? Yeah. The other ones just don't make any sense. Hello, hanging out with Zelda. Hell yeah, Apple. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you're doing well. Sounds like you're doing well. But glad to see you either way. Thank you for stopping on by. Always glad to have you. Always glad to see you. You had a bad attack because of the yelling. Hey, can't handle when people yell. Yeah, it's just one of those things you gotta get used to. Not everybody's going to be nice to you, so it's just part of the part of putting yourself out there on the internet like that. Being a cozy friend, went out for a walk. Ah, adorable. Precious. Precious doggo. Considering the unnatural circumstances of the disappearances, it's possible that some supernatural being was involved. And that's the conclusion I reached too. Sure, you could say it was a person using voice recordings from the archives to lead people somewhere, but if the purpose human, why would they be doing this? Fiend, on the other hand, or devil, could be luring humans to its lair to consume them there. It's a terrifying possibility, but if it's true, we really need to hurry and find everyone before it's too late. For that, we need to have some idea of where to look. 3 of the abductees were going to Central Square, but 1 was headed in another direction. Okay, so the victims being led to Station Street, right? Yeah, because they were all going towards Central Square, except for the one that was in Central Square, and yeah. Only Pruna ended up in a dead end, so I suspected it was Station Street. Yeah, although the others were seen going to Central Square, could have gone to Station Street from there. That's it. Must say you two are pretty skilled at deduction. Make great detectives. He's quite literally a detective, so, you know. It was the power of reasoning and insight you learned as part of your 8-leaf style, Reen. You give me too much credit. You led me to the right answers by asking the right questions. And Uni seems to have picked up from detective skills from Reen too. I didn't contribute much. Anyways, you pieced it together before we came here to discuss the case. I had my suspicions, but it was only after talking to you that I became convinced they were right. Yeah, Lloyd's actually, very smart. He's a very smart character. At least when it comes down to, logic. He's still a dense protagonist, but when it comes down to logical things, he's quite educated. In any case, time is of the essence. Meet me at Station Street when you're ready, and let's go to the Geofront. Need to update Grace and Yona about the situation as well. It became apparent that whatever was behind the disappearances lurked in Geofront F sector, accessible from Station Street. AP increased, because we so damn smart. Hell yeah. To the Station Street. Man, I'm hungry. I had some bacon this morning, but I'm still oof. I got the not tummy rumbles, but I got the desire to eat. Got the desire to eat something. Go over here and do this real quick. There you go. There we go. Okay. Anyways. We didn't. I forgot to rest after the last thing. Oh, we have an entirely different group of people in here anyways. I guess that's fine then. I guess it's fine. Got a sketch maybe? Don't micro-ace your bake. Oh, let's got a sketch maybe? Don't microwave your bacon, you heretic. A sketch of me microwaving my bacon and then Lance yelling at me. Hey, it's open. Victims must be inside. Security's let their guard down. Get ready. We're going in. Alright, let's go then. Multiple ideas poured out there? Apparently. Everything seems to be fine for now. Hey, look, a shiny. That's a brooch. That's Mailing's, isn't it? Oh, shit. Negative. Do not microwave your bacon, you filthy heretic. Yep. That is actually what I had for breakfast this morning, though. Oh, wait a second. It's glowing bright red. Otherworldly aura is unmistakable. First Homo, now Crossspell. Some powerful fiend must be the culprit. Yeah, there's a lot of questions that need answering, and one thing is certain. This is a matter of top priority. We need to work together to solve it as soon as possible. Reen, Yuna, I'm counting on you too. Right. And I'm using the OG special support section, huh? I definitely want to put Randy in. Teo is really useful, but I feel like maybe Yuna could be a little bit more useful. I don't really have any good mage users right now. Maybe Teo over Lloyd, considering Teo's got that one, Gatling gun Mr. Freeze thing, right? Whereas Lloyd is... And Yuna's got... She's got the sledgehammer, so at least that's better break, right? Yuna's a slightly more useful Lloyd, in my opinion. Slicing, dicing, slicing and dicing. Slicey, dicey, slicey, dicey. Had hash browns and eggs. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. Eating a cheeseburger with, let me say, marshmallow fluff, and even I am mortified. Yeah, you have consumed way too much marshmallow fluff, in my opinion, Apple. The amount of things that you've ate that were marshmallow fluff. I'm just why? My brother, why? My brother in culinary sins. Why? But I mean, hey, if you like it, you like it. So, you know. I ain't one to judge too harshly. Lurk, appreciate the lurk, and welcome on in. Leather, Sly, Brown, Leather. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully your day's going well. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Enjoy your lurk. Probably getting some lunch right about now. Hopefully it's some good food, some good foods. Fluffernutters are glorious. Wish I had time for a lumberjack breakfast and pancakes, meal baked beans. Pea meal bacon? What the hell is pea meal? Bacon, sausage, French toast, and home fries, especially with the sliced banana. The fluffernutter with a sliced banana? I'm not much of a chef, so I definitely don't follow. I don't quite follow. Should I deal with this guy? I really don't want to deal with this guy, but I probably should deal with this guy. Earth steppeth. I was wondering if there's going to be some treasure chests down here. We've definitely missed a few treasure chests, considering I've been kind of like running through this game. But whenever we play Reverie, we're going to have to make sure to get as many of them as possible. Considering I have already played this game, I'm not too worried about it. That's the freaking Geofront, man. I'm not a fan. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'm just not a fan of the Geofront. There's just so many branching paths and raise this platform, lower this platform. Like, it's such a pain. It's such a headache.
That one's dangerous. Stay alert.
Yeah, I did not want to deal with that guy. I would much rather not deal with that guy. What do we got down here? You know, much rather not deal with any of these guys, though.
Baby, some treasure.
Emerald Gem. We're getting some good treasure, though. Gotta admit that. But yeah, we're gonna take so much more time. Like, we went through, like, what, 36 streams? 37 streams for Code Steel 3. And today's stream is number 29. 29 streams of Legend of Heroes. 29, roughly 4-hour streams. Ay. Not to mention all the time that I put in, like, after stream, just going through and, like, changing orbment and accessories and stuff like that. Like, this is a very long series. But, I feel like Reverie is going to be even longer, considering I'm going to be going through and making sure I get everything done. Although, from what I've seen of Reverie, you have 3 main characters. There's Reen, there's Lloyd, and then there's, like, some other character. So I'm kind of interested about what, how that game's going to, like, the pacing of it's going to be. Like, it looks like you can, like, pick a character and, like, pick their story. Kind of like Sonic Heroes in a very weird way. I don't have anything for Reen. Oh, well, that's fine. Sneeze on you, sneeze on me. Welcome on in, though. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. When you gotta do all the side quests, am I right? Yeah. Like, at least, like, with this chapter, you have to do all the side quests if you want to get the true ending. But in JRPGs in general, I think it's a good idea to do side quests, considering it's a good way to make sure that you are at an appropriate level, right? If you start skipping side quests, you're going to be missing out on experience, you're going to be missing out on gear, equipment, and so it's like, it's so worthwhile to do. What's up, Reeve? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. That new Zelda game sounds nut apple. It keeps eating on her toys, tearing off the fluff and chewing on it. Nice. Pea meal is porridge made from piss? Ah. Thank you, Doom. Thank you. I'm gonna work on channel outro and background for the next set of videos. Well, good luck with that, Nazo. Thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate seeing you. Well, yeah, good luck with that. Wowie, hi, Lance. It's the Lancer. It's the Lancer. The boy. The cactus boy. But yeah, imagine if that was the new, like, what, Echoes of Wisdom? Just eating all the toys, tearing off the fluff, chewing on it. Like, damn. Zelda just going beast mode. Imagine Sonic Unleashed, but instead of Sonic, it's like a princess, like a Zelda or like Princess Peach. I guess that would be like a Twilight Princess, but instead of Link being the main character, it's actually Zelda, where she turns into the wolf and has a Midna. That'd be crazy. That'd actually be pretty damn crazy. But yes, either way, isn't that the girl who went missing, Sandra? These monsters are draining her energy. Get away from her! Get back, demons! Back from whence you came!
Be careful.
I'd play that? Yeah, exactly. The Legend of Link. It'd have to be called that. Oh, that's a death blow, I think. That looks like that attack had some death blow to it. Definitely, yeah. Knuckle was the true princess. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are we saying that that Knuckles is the princess of the Sonic universe? Yeah, Vargem? That's Varden? Oh, whoa. You betrayal! We've been saying that Varden was a vampire all this time, but instead he's been this necromorphic vampire thing. He's still a vampire. This guy has no vampiric tendencies or like anything, but still a vampire. Oh, okay, never mind. I was kind of worried that like this was going to be kind of difficult to do, considering I don't have my like actual team built up, but never mind. I'm doing a lot of damage. I'm looking like I'm doing pretty okay. I think I'm doing pretty okay.
Yes.
Nah. Yes. Time to die.
I got some good data.
Clearly a vampire. Clearly. Oh wow, yeah, I got 45 experience for that. It was literally nothing. I was expecting that to be kind of a hassle. At least we know the monsters. Ellie, how's it looking? Condition is stable. Did what I could, but she just won't wake up. Why won't you come? She's stuck in her sleep, so she's clearly not comatose. Looks like she's trapped in her dream. I think you're right, Yuna. Her mind, no. Soul's been trapped by something. Just thinking the same. Well, if you two think so, there must be something to it. Ellie, should we extend a protective barrier over her? It's a good idea. Anime magic bullshit, go! 73 parts of Code Steel 4? Reveries like Kingdom Hearts, Burst by Sleep, or Dream Drop Distance? I forgot about that one until I saw DDD and I was like, oh, right, that one. Switch back and forth. Dragon Ball Z, the Knuckles can be one as well? What? I don't understand that last part. You have a lot of like messages all in the same message, and it kind of breaks my brain there. But guys, 73 parts. If you don't like, I'm doing 4-hour streams, right? And or like they're about 4-hour streams. And if I if I didn't do 4-hour streams, we would we'd definitely be up there in the numbers, right? Like if I was doing like an hour-long streams, we would be at. Or like hour-long videos, we would definitely be up in like the 80s by now. Yeah. That should keep her safe for now. So have the others watch over her while we investigate the cause. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's move out. That's very pretty, though. Very pretty barrier. Why magic always looks so damn pretty? Or at least protective magic. Protective magic always looks so pretty. I want a game where the protective magic looks just like absolutely diabolical.
Watch out! That one looks tough!
Alright, Lloyd, calm down. But for real, like, imagine that. Imagine, like, having some sort of, like, I don't know, demonic blood barrier covering somebody. And it's like, oh, no, that's the good guy magic. That's just, you know, that's just blood magic. That's just what it does. That's just what it do. Isn't that Lena Lee's friend, Pruna? Looks like it. Make short work of this. I like how we have,
Be careful.
we had a moment there where it was, the Bracer Guild, right? The original main characters, Estelle and all of them. And they were going through Hamel. And now we're doing this mission here. This side mission where it's the, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and use this thing, may as well. Where we have, we're hearing Crossbell in the Geofront with all of the SSS. Like, we're just playing with all of the old main characters, and it's just, it's so cool. I'll just go with one of these. You're done. Did I death blow? No, but I definitely broke.
It's my turn.
My turn. Finish him off, Tio. Tio Tut.
All green.
Adorables. Adorables. So precious. Friend and I do this together in a 1 hour per part? Oh, I see. Yeah, working together with somebody would definitely make it a lot easier to record, edit, and all the things. I just do everything myself. I'm my own boss, my own manager, my own employee, my own everything. Ugh. It sucks. But I'm not gonna change my ways now. How's that? Arios, that's right, she had a thing for Arios. Monsters who toy with other people's feelings irritate me so much. Now let's teach them a lesson. She suffered a lot already. Let's go help her out. Also, another I'm thinking about it, I guess Ellie's matured. Because I remember, like, whenever there was ghosts or, like, supernatural things in the Crossbow games, Ellie was just, like, freaking out. She did not do supernatural forces well. So the fact that there's all of these ghosts running around, all of these supernatural like monsters, right? And Ellie's just like, so annoying. She's really really grown up, really coming to her own, hasn't she? It feels weird to say grown up whenever she's already an adult. She was always an adult, but still. Nah. Even thou else Code Steel 1? I don't quite know what you're saying there. Don't quite know what you're saying. Sometimes it's quite hard to decipher what you're saying. I must admit. Must admit that, Nazo. I'm trying my best to read what you're saying, but sometimes I'm just like, I don't understand. Who's interested in the game? It's a great game. Code Steel 1 is amazing. Like, I unironically was just like, man, I kind of want to play Code Steel 1 again. Like, I'm not even done with Code Steel 4 yet. I'm already like, kind of want to play Code Steel 1 again. It's just so damn good. It's just such a damn good game. Code Steel 2 is alright, but it's definitely not as good. Definitely not as good. Grab that U material, don't mind if I do. Speaking of U material, how much of that do I have? That's the wrong button. 97. Okay, I definitely need to use that up. I made the thing already. I already made my the EX orb stuff. Where the hell am I going? I think I need to go both of these ways anyway, so it's whatever. Excuse me, Kia, my daughter, my precious, precious daughter. Hi there, Sky. What's up, other Sky? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. If there was not a way back up, there'd be no way to get out of here. Yes, treasure! That one was completely optional, totally unimportant. But it's got a treasure chest, so it's vastly important to me. Shinies. But yeah, like, stuff like this is so weird. Like, we're walking on these ducks, right? They don't really have that much support, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, I don't know. Doing good playing Fortnite?
Do we really need to go through here?
Yes, Yuna, it is pivotal. Hopefully you're getting yourself some victory royales, all of those big wins. I'm not big into Fortnite. Never really been that big into Fortnite, but I've played my fair share, I suppose. I have played a decent bit of Fortnite. I definitely got like better when there was like the no build mode. Like, oh man, that was a lot more my speed. The building in Fortnite was just, oh god, it hurt my brain. Like just watching, like I would shoot somebody, right? I would shoot at somebody.
That one looks tough.
And then all of a sudden,
Be careful, everyone.
there was the freaking Eiffel Tower, and I was just like, huh? I don't understand. I don't understand all of your, like, building mechanics in this battle royale. Just shoot me, please. What do you mean you're not a Fortnite Rizzler? So unskibbity. God, you so right. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'm not the skibbidiest Fortnite Rizzler that, you might make me out to be. They kept 0 build? Yeah, I saw that they kept it. Not surprised considering a lot of people seem to like it. Definitely was the most fun version in my opinion, but I'm still not big into shooters though, just in general. Rather play Bed Wars? Hey yo! Lansu's got the good idea now. Can't be a Sigma male with this grind set shaking my head. Aw, I can't be your Sigma? Aw, but can you be my Sugma? Sugma balls? Ayo! Hey, it's Mei Ling. So we're out. Thus I arrive at that bad words mention.
Enemies
Hell
nearby.
yeah.
Be careful.
Of course, the perverted hentai monster would,
Payback. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Death Blow is such an annoying skill whenever the enemy has it. Like, come on. Unit just croaked there. What do you want me to do there? Your very first turn was a Death Blow. I got a critical there, but it didn't quite work out. Although I do gotta appreciate how, does this thing have a chance of Death Blow on you? 80% chance. Sure, whatever. Nah, didn't get it. At least he's not gonna be able to move, right? He's kind of moving.
Yes.
Yes, he's kind of moving. Alright, absolute 0.
At 0.
Yay!
Status. All green.
All green. You didn't get any experience for that one. Considering Death Blow. Big brother, I'm so sorry. Mei Ling, your brooch is right here, see? She's just a kid. When the victims are female, you don't see a pattern. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We're getting closer now. Ella, you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. Yeah, whenever the enemy gets the first turn, and they have that high chance of Death Blow, it's like, oh my god, why? Video game, why? Why do you hate me so? died.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Double death blow procced there. I know Reen's immune to death blow considering I got like the... I got some things on him. But not everybody else is as lucky. Okay, just... There we go. I could use... I'll use it with Ellie. Athelis. The thing that sucks the most about that, though, of death blow, is that it gets rid of your craft points. Like... If it wasn't for that, like, I wouldn't really care too much about dying. But considering there is that, Alright, we'll just go with a T.O. Never mind, T.O. doesn't have anything. Tiro with Lloyd? Sure. There we go. I need to swap my... Yeah, I'm gonna swap Yuna out for Lloyd now, though, considering... Nah. I'm not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. But yes. Perhemo, the preferred hentai monster. Got away with it. How was the rest of the rest of Song of Horrors? I had to you finished off chapter 3, I think it was, and I had to get out. I had to go and finish off some early morning chores. But hopefully the rest of your stream went well. That game is very cozy, to be honest with you.
Don't let your guard down.
I don't know. There's something about that game that I'm just like, this is nice. This is cozy. I can appreciate it. But either way, glad to see you. I'm sorry, Sky, I can't be your Sugma, but I can be your Drugma. Drug my balls across your face. Damn. Damn, Doom. You doing me like that. A fair trade, though, I suppose. A fair trade. Actually, hold up. I can... Yeah. I want to grab one of these things. I don't feel like it's worthwhile to grab this thing now, but I mean... It's not like I can make an EX orb of anything else, right? Technically, I could make a HP or a shield. That could be worthwhile. An Ambril Gem. Because that's a bunch of defense. That is a stupid amount of defense. And HP, which could be very, very helpful. What are these, what are these orbments, though? What do we got? Probably the super rare ones, I'd imagine. Let me put these stuff together. Defense 400 and ADF 400. Okay, so yeah, they're just that type of thing. And a Sephiroth Gem, yeah. So it's just a really good boost to HP or defense. Honestly speaking, that might be better for the Panzer Knights, though, instead, considering... Yeah, I don't know. Usually, I'm more of a glass cannon build, right? A lot of my characters are mostly glass cannon type of builds. We got defense, of course, but like it's not as much. I don't really need any more HP or defense on anybody, I don't think. And so these Panzer fights are getting pretty rough, so... You know what, I think I will do that. I think I will. EX Orb settings will make, should I make the HP or should I make that? 180,000 is a stupid amount of HP. But, 7,200 defense is also a stupid amount of defense. I'd be less likely to put an HP orb on somebody, so you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and just use this one. Yeah, sure, may as well. Just give us all of that. And use up all of my U material, but you know what, that's fine. That's fine. HP orb Omega! Hell yeah. That is, we got some HP now. We got some HP across that board. You gotta love how the Hector is very close to Ordine. Valimar's just across the board, like, better. Basically on everything. A little bit less ATS than Ordine, but, like, that's about it. The Kestrel has a little bit of ATS, but I also don't really care too much about ATS. So, like, everything that I care about, strength, defense, and speed, HP, that's all just across the board. Much better with the Valimar. But the Hector is pretty close to that as well. Hector is pretty close to Ordine. Definitely not as good with the ATS, but way better on the defense. Not as good on the speed either. I like the Hector. It's so much fun. Either way. Real question though, would you be an Omega, an Alpha, or an Omega, an Impreg, or nah? Bro, I'm the Omega. I'm the end. Like, the Alpha might be, like, the top dong, but the Omega's the end. The final one standing, right? So, I'd definitely be the Omega. And, nah, I'm not interested in being Impreg. Just saying. I don't want to be Gregnant. Despite that, I was named Greg in Among Us at one game. I do not wish for the Gregnancy. Please no. Please no. You're wrong, Sky. You need to be a full release male like me, not an alpha, beta, or sigma. Oh shit. To go further beyond Lansu? You're the guy that made outfit. Shut it, Doom. Shut it. Yes, I am the guy that you can put me in a maid outfit. Dress me up like a Barbie doll. I literally just saved, but I went through that door and my brain factory reset, and I was like, I need to save. No, I don't. Ooh, tentacles. Malevolent Siren, La Media Cicla. Hey, yo. I don't know where I'd put my dick in this thing, but would. You know the ultra buff guy in the maid outfit? That guy is Gap Moe? That guy's me! For real, for real. So this is the culprit. Hostile spirit from the higher planes, just like the ones we encountered in the Moon Temple or the Azure Tree. One of the 77 devils described in the Church's scriptures. Apparently Arios and Rixie are no strangers to these creatures. Yeah, the Great Twilight must have brought them out. Just what we needed. How about Ellie's mom? Back there! Don't quite know how you got this top-down perspective there, Reen, but alright. Mother! Proof? I prove it every time Doom puts me in the maid outfit. And someone's on Copium. Hey, I wonder who that could be. Not me, though. Not like it's gonna give her up without a fight. Things feeding up her regrets, just like it did with all the others. How awful. Shush, Yuna, you're dead.
Mother! Hold out just a bit longer! I'm coming to save you!
SSS, move out! We need to rescue Ellie's mother. Roger Wilco. We gotta free the souls of all the other girls that claim too.
What a disgusting pile of tentacles. Let's blast it to bits. You said it! Yuna! Reen! You guys ready?
Always.
Always! Let's go, instructor!
Right. We'll back you up however we can.
Green, you're like the strongest character in this group. What do you mean back her up?
Now this one looks worth my while.
That's her mommy? No, not this creature, but that, the lady that was behind the creature. I thought there was some sort of status effect there, but, misery! And they say misery loves company. Oh, that really is miserable. This thing freaking, yeah, it sucks up my CP. Not my craft points. Not my heckin' craft points. Oh, there's a few of these things around. I just saw this one over here, but apparently there's one back there as well. What's the chances of death blow on these guys? 80% chance. Absolutely nothing with this one. Only 289,000 though. That's actually not as big as I was expecting it to be. It's not as much damage as it could have been. Sure, whatever. I'll go back here. Get in deep with this thing. Although, first off, break damage 300%. Restores 40% HP. That's okay, but it's a little bit more expensive. Proud Warrior strength up. It's pretty nice. Critical plus 100% for 5 turns. That is amazing, but it doesn't actually have... It actually doesn't, like, pay off in the long run. The reason that I like Ash's Berserk Brave Order is just considering that one costs 3, but gives me, like, 8 turns of critical. So, it's not as high of a chance of critical, but, like... Yeah, I mean, if you can get lucky, it pays off. Exponentially. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use this sledgehammer, I suppose.
It's my turn.
I don't want to start whittling down this guy's, this giant tentacle monster's HP.
Now!
Hopefully you don't... Okay, cool. I was really hoping that it was not going to attack that one. Soul Absorb!
Yes.
There's a high chance that Reen was just going to miss that, but we'll take that. What's, art support, Arthalis, Rush, okay. Counterattack, Rage, Vengeance. Maybe we should have these two together then. Yeah. Or no, I should have, I should have, these two together, right? Because then Lloyd can cover over Tio. Oh my god. And, we can have the cover, protective stuff, all that stuff with Randy and Reen. I feel like that we might be better off. Because Reen's got a pretty high dodge rate, and also has a free revive, so I'm not too worried about him just taking damage sometimes. Strength defense down. What's the chances of this thing's stat down, though? 20% chance? It might be worthwhile. But I have the thing going on right now as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. Just gonna go ahead and use this big attack then. Absolute zero! Oh, we froze both of them. That's really nice.
Got it.
That's really nice. But yeah, I'm just gonna use whatever I have that does the most break damage. Feel free to get a little bit farther away, Randy. Death blow! Did those things die over there? Nope, neither of them died.
Right.
Oh, well, that's fine. Things getting down to about half of that. This is actually kind of dicey of a fight, considering I don't have my usual dodge tank or DPS character. I gotta be fighting this one a lot more earnestly, which I'm not a huge fan of. Things are broken. That thing's probably gonna just be dead, considering it's frozen. So I'm just gonna take these two. Alright, break damage! We're getting these criticals as well, which is very nice. Right, that thing's dead. It's you and me.
Let's go.
You and me, girl! I mean, I may as well impede that attack. I don't know what that attack's doing, but I... Why that? Resonance break? I don't know what that did. I don't know if that did anything. God, I love anger. Characters that have anger issues, they're so good. It's so good. Just being able to, like, keep boosting up those craft points. Just keep doing the big attacks over and over and over again. Time and time again. Good stuff. Could do Gold Dragon, which is 10 turns of critical and the insight for 2. That's pretty worth. Yeah, our health is looking fine. Let's go with this.
Gold Dragon formation.
It's not as good considering it's so expensive, but like 10 turns of critical at least is reasonable, right? You have the I can fix them thing, huh? No, I have the we can both be shitty individuals together thing. I have the we can both be shitty human beings. Yeah, I have a critical with that one.
An opening.
There's a weird bird just flying outside my window. The brain go burr. The brain go burr. Should I swap out? Because, I mean, Tio does not have a lot of craft points anymore. Let's keep using her big stuff. I feel like Ellie is just really not good, though.
You got this, right?
I won't let you down.
You probably are going to let me down, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, Ellie's not that great. Mirage Swan does D plus power and C break. Like, what is this? And then her stuff just heals. S break's just a giant heal. Like, girl, you've never been useful. You are very rarely useful. There you go. 3,000 damage as well. Wow. Did someone say sneeze on you? Sneeze on me? No, sneeze on you. What's up, Lyra? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? As you can see, we're playing some Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Doing side missions, fighting a rather attractive siren tentacle monster. I'm still trying to figure out how to put my penis in this thing, but would probably. MG friendly Aikido on the way home. Nice apple. What am I doing here? True Helix. So I still want to keep you going with this stuff. Helix is so expansive. I might want to start going down to the waning crescent slashes just because they're not as expensive. I still want to try and keep my CP over 100, right? Gotta keep those craft points up. Gotta keep them up. 200 CP with the Lloyd, though. How do I get 200 with Lloyd? Oh, well. Not gonna complain about it, just gonna keep going with it. I would love to do a rush attack. I don't know if I'll be able to. Like the big rush attack. We'll see. Deathstorm's pretty good. We'll go with that one. We'll go with this way. Deathstorm! I don't think this guy's gonna be breaking. Yeah, not broke just yet. Oh, really? I didn't expect this thing to get enhanced, I'll be honest with you. I was really not expecting this thing to enhance and stuff like this. That's actually shitty. That's actually real shitty.
Take my place. I'll take
Might as
over.
well bring the insight back in, huh? We do have magic, which I should probably start using more of. Earth and space, huh? Alright. We don't have any of those. What about these ones? Nah, it's not the best. I can either use Albion Wolf or like a Diamond of Nova. It's not gonna do that much damage, but at least it'll do something, I suppose. Removes positive effects. Wonder if that counts with that attack. Doubt it. But whatever.
Focus activate.
charging up something
It's my
big.
turn.
He's charging up his laser. I don't know if anybody else has the impede stuff, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hit him with that.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
There.
impede that shit. Imagine if this does, like, get rid of the... Also, this reminds me a lot of Ziet. Very appropriate that Tia would have this Ziet skill. Laser! You know, I never really show off those attacks, but they are very cool. I did a lot of damage. Chain to life. Oh, bring another one of those guys. I believe that took up a turn. Yeah!
It's my turn.
It's his turn. Yeah, it looks like that did take up a turn. So nice. Nice. I was worried, like, when this thing went enhanced, I was like, is this thing going to, like, bust out a friggin' S-break? Like, goddamn. Are you for real? Oh, camera, why? Why don't we get, like, over here, but... angles are strange. Yeah, let's just put Lloyd over here so he's kind of out of the way. May as well. Also, I want to go and use the big attack. Maybe I shouldn't do this attack, but I'm going to use this attack. Yay! Oh, he broke everything in the back as well. I wasn't even thinking about those guys. I was just like, I want to use big attack on this guy. That's all I was thinking. Probably should have waited, though, considering this thing will have, like, after its next turn, he'll not be enhanced anymore, which will be a good time. That thing's already dead. Where's the other one at? It's over there. Unfortunately, despite the fact that I can hit that thing, it wouldn't actually hit the thing, so... whatever, I guess we're going this way. Nice. An opening. That's why I love, like, the critical boosts. Like, being able to, like, keep boosting up your BP, getting criticals, bonus damage on top of other damage. Ah, it's so good. That's so useful. Okay, 78 with you, huh? I mean, we did a lot of damage with this one. We did like 12k, so... sure. I mean, I may as well.
Commencing drive.
It's my turn.
To be after that as well, which is pretty solid. Yeah, sure, whatever. True, Helix Strike. Yeah, just stay where you're at.
Roar! Helix strike now!
7,000. Follow up. Yeah, this is doing more damage than... ow. I was really hoping that this thing was going to, oh, we broke him?
Got it!
Oh, we broke him, though? I did not expect that magic attack to break him, but I'll take it. Warcry would boost me up all the way, so I think that's what we're going to be doing. Wait, how much health does that take? 30%? Ah, that's fine. Warcry with Randy. And then we'll follow up with that, Berserker.
About time I got this started.
You know, I haven't seen this in a while, so let's just let it play out. Let Randy show his moves.
Eat steel! Berserker!
Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Imagine if it actually was Berserker. That'd been crazy. Alright, zero order. What do we want? I mean, we probably just want whatever does the most damage, right? So, Proud Warrior? 20% more damage? Yeah, sure. Proud Warrior.
Let's go.
Might as well. We might as well. I don't think they're... yeah, they're definitely not going to be able to get a turn, so I'll just go ahead and interrupt. Go with the Lloyds.
It ends here!
And then we do this one. Let's see what the Lloyds is. I don't remember if we've actually seen what Lloyd's S-Break is on this, in this game.
Rising sun!
Rising Sun! 48,000 on the dot. It's actually very impressive that it was like an even number like that. But hey, we did it. GG, everyone. GG. Special support section.
All taken care of.
Good job, Lloydo.
Yay! Good job, guys!
Kia, my daughter. So precious. Hey, and my Master Quartz leveled up as well. Good stuff, good stuff. Sorry, sexy siren lady. Now, Ellie and Mother were united at last. Mother, please, stay with me, Mother. Ellie? You're awake. Oh, thank the goddess. Ellie, is that really you? Oh, Diana, of course it isn't. You must still be dreaming. No, Mother, it's not a dream. See? Oh, your hands, they're so warm. Then it really is you. You've grown so much. What a fine young woman you've become. Happy for you, Ellie. Oh, I'm getting the warm and fuzzies from this. 10 years must have felt like an eternity to them. I'm gonna need some tissues myself in a second. Here comes the waterworks. Should have brought a pack in advance. All's well that ends well. Indeed. She had more personality as the tentacle mommy? Well, the mother was just behind the tentacle mommy. The tentacle mommy was just a monster that was in between us and Ellie's mother. But yes, tentacle mommy was quite an interesting look. Thus, it was the case of the mysterious disappearances solved, culprits soundly defeated, all the victims successfully recovered soon after. Nurse Cecily was then called over from St. Ursula to make sure none of them had sustained any lasting effects. Yay! So sweet and friendly, OMG, the Akita. Nice. I think with that as well, we're going to be getting Tio's Palm Party account, which is kind of a funny jump, but you know, it is what it is. Everybody's all back together. The besties. Thanks again for joining us on this, you two. I'm humbled that you would go to all this trouble just for me. Thanks to you, I was able to see my daughter again. Words can't do justice to feel the gratitude. Or for the gratitude I feel. Really, it was nothing. Just glad you're back on your feet. Besides, it was the SSS who did most of the work. Don't be so modest, Yuna. Couldn't have done it without you and Reen. And how about we compromise and agree that we all did our part? Yeah, that sounds good. Everyone worked really hard to make this happen after all. No doubt about that. This was a team effort. From us, the gang from Thor's, even the junior SSS. That's right. Great work, you three. Yes, thanks to your investigations, we were able to put this problem to rest so fast. Nah, I told you we had it covered. It's kinda nice to hear you say it, though. We really hoped? Cool. Now we can give our full attention to assisting you guys. We're gonna get through this together, so you better pull your weight. You bet, and thank you. Totally. No way we're slacking off with you guys around. I'll meet back up with you as soon as I can. Nice. Missing person report completed. 10,000 Mira. Probably a bunch of other nonsense. No? Oh, alright, cool. Ellie and Lloyd. But yeah, now I need to talk to them again. Surprised when I heard that there was an urgent request from Lloyd. What a relief that everyone made it out with nothing more than a case of light fatigue. Agreed, it's a weight off my shoulders. Thanks to your quick response, we can breathe a sigh of relief, though. Thank you so much for helping us, even though you're super busy. It's my job to help the sick and needy. It's the least I can do. Something tells me your path is only going to get rockier from here on out. So please promise me you'll look after yourselves. You bet we will. Thank you, Yuna. No, thank all of you for telling me about my mother. Can't tell you how much getting to talk to her again means to me. I'm sorry, it's a little overwhelming. It's okay, Ellie. Should regain my composure in just a moment. I'm dreaming of a day where the SSS can reopen its doors, but that only happens if we can claim victory today. Put an end to the Great Twilight no matter what. Damn right! There isn't anyone quite like the SSS, is there? Only Thor's, and we can't let them show us up. You can't let Thor show us up, or you can't let, not like, who are we not letting show up? Like, the building really puts me at ease. Maybe a little dusty, but it's still our home. We'll come back one day, after we save Crossbow from the Great Twilight. Now I'm more determined than ever. All I need is a hug from Kia to charge my energy to maximum. You and me both. Our daughter. And one more thing. When you play Palm Party, don't you? If you have time, I'd like to play against you. Sure, that'd be fun. And Tia is the final opponent. The final opponent here. Just finished getting in touch with Mayor and Hark and Misante. Look, they are both worried sick about me. I'm supposed I'll have to apologize to them again in person once I head back. Is Lloyd out here? No. Where did Lloyd go? Is he upstairs, maybe? Perhaps he's upstairs. So I don't see, yeah, it looks like there's Lloyd, maybe Randy as well. Oh, Kia, of course, the Kia. Lloyd, is this? Yeah, used to be my room. Couldn't help but come back to take a look. Looks so different with all the stuff you had in here. Well, someday we'll come back and fix the place up, just like the old times. Once we do, we'll have a housewarming party and invite everyone over. That includes you, Reen. Thanks, Lloyd. Looking forward to it. Hell yeah. Good times. Good times. I remember, like, this box had a race car on it. And, like, a punching bag, like, I think in this corner. So many little things. Such cozy games. Such cozy games for real. Okay, so with that done, yeah, all we have left to do now are these side missions. Although, we want to go to the Courageous first. Yeah, let's go to the Courageous, go to the baths. We need to rest up, restore everybody's craft points and everything. But also I want to swap my team around. Alright, so... yeah, you there, you there. No, Yuna stays in, but put Randy out for Sarah. Sarah. So I'm going to swap these two around. There we go. Party's back to how I want it. And yeah, I take the bath now. Rest that restores all of my CP and everything. So yeah. Yeah, let me skip it. Let me skip it.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Felt pretty good. Now all my crap is back to maximum now. Nice, nice. Ready to take on the world. We've, I think we've taken like 20 baths though. My good god. Alright, so yeah, the last one we have left is Saving Officer Alan. Which tends to always be the last one that I do. For some reason or another. Now, the last one for now, that is. So that one is in Crossbell, in the East Crossbell Highway at the boathouse. The fact that I can just remember all of these things, I swear. I swear. Hydrate will do, Jummy Jummington. No, I'd save while I'm doing this, though. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so yeah, now the final one. This one stands out in my brain. I don't know, like, maybe it's because it was the last one that I did the last time I played this game as well, but like, this event stands out in my brain. Also probably because it's a culmination of all of Alan and Bridget's story as well. They've had so many moments, I swear. Like, Code Steel 1, Alan was the same way of, like, anti-noble. He was always causing Bridget heartache. Then Code Steel 2, like, everybody was kind of up shit creek. Code Steel 3, everybody was just, we were vibing. And then Code Steel 4, he's just totally covered by this curse. Like, he's so unfortunate, yet things always tend to work out for him. But only because of us. Like, we've literally saved this man's life time and time again. Why are you trying to stop me, Bridget? 2nd Division finally signed off on letting me use these things, so I rushed over to tell you the good news, and this is how you respond? Don't you hear yourself, Alan? Please think about what you're saying. Can't you see something's wrong here? It was your dream to be in the 4th Division. Why'd you throw that away to go fight on the front lines? You don't have to worry about me. With these Zapper soldiers, I'll be totally fine. I'm happy that you came all this way to see me, but I need to hurry and get to the Tangram Fortress. War's not gonna wait. I'll ask you that you think about the bigger picture, Bridget, or are you gonna stand in the way of us crushing the Republic? Alan, looks like we made it in time. That's you. Thanks for coming, everybody. But it isn't the traitors from Thor's. I heard you were working on some pathetic scheme. Radiant Wings, was it? You come here to turn yourselves in? Alan. Looks like he's been completely taken over by the curse. Seems to more or less know what we've been doing, too. I really am stunned by just how foolish you've become. The Empire has Operation Jormungand and the Imperial Fortress at its disposal. In the face of such military might, resistance is absolutely futile. If you know all of that and still choose to betray our country, you deserve everything that's coming to you. Even so, I'll be merciful and not arrest you here today. It's the least I can do. Go ahead and struggle right to the bitter end, Thor's alumni. Same goes for you, fallen hero. What do you mean by that? You really are clueless, aren't you? You were the Ashen Chevalier, the hero destined to lead Erebony into greater glory, but you betrayed us. No one is going to rely on you anymore. The Empire needs a new hero, a new symbol of hope, and I'm just the man for the job. He's completely delusional. No, Alan, if there's anything we can do for him, it's misguided patronism, not to mention his obsession with heroism. Curse really has its hooks in him. It's twisted his desire to protect Bridget into a single-minded devotion to the Empire itself. Bridget, I have an idea. See if you can buy me a little time. If it'll bring Alan back to his senses, I'll try anything. Ah, man. Many others put their heads together to make sense of the situation and to devise a countermeasure. And they're having a little family squabble. The Great Twilight is probably affecting some specific emotion of Alan's and twisting it out of proportion. Since it's taken a hold of him, he's become more and more unhinged. It makes sense you know that, you're having been a sacrifice yourself. Yeah, Fate has a weird sense of humor. But honestly, Bridget is probably the only one who will be able to pull Alan back from the brink. We've seen others recover from the curse. If this plan works, we'll be able to save Alan too. But first, we need to we're going to need someone who is close to him, give him a nudge in the right direction. Makes sense. Who would that be? Got someone much better in mind than myself. He was in the same club as Alan. Or thick as thieves back then. Well, as much as two rivals can be anyways. Ah, patty cakes! He might just be the best man for this job. Should be over at the field exercise camp by Ursula Road. It's not far. Let's head over and see if we can get him to help. Actually looks like Ryuji from Persona 5's brother. I mean, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. He definitely has like that same style, right? Like the punk delinquent that's in the game with his dyed up hair. I like Ryuji, but I definitely like Ash more. I don't know, Ash is he's a cool guy. He's a real cool character. Like that freaking Ash, or that axe scythe that he has is so freaking badass. And like his entire story in this is just like really, it's really edgy, and I just appreciate it. Really appreciate it. But Ryuji from Persona 4, he's one of the first characters that I max bond with, considering that skill that he has, right? The like instant.
Yo, I suck donkey dicks.
Thank you, Doom. Thank you. But Ryuji's got that skill where he like you'll collide with an enemy and they will like instant die, like the insta kill. It's so good. That's a great way of building up levels and mementos. Ever since I figured that out, I've never played that game differently. It's always just been like, alright Ryuji, we're gonna bond until I get you to maximum level. And then mementos just becomes cakewalk. And then everything becomes cakewalk because it just keeps building on itself. Your personas, you get all the personas, you get all the money, experience, equipment, everything. It's just so broken. Had an ad for a curder burger? A curder burger? Hey, yo, cheese curds on a burger? Sounds interesting. Patrick, do you have a minute? There's something I need to talk to you about. God, I can't get comfortable in my seat right now. I can go for a burger, though. It's been a minute since I've had a nice, good old burger. A cheese curd patty with a burger? Interesting. I want a burger. Doom was grilling last night. He didn't make us any burgers. Why not, Doom? Just because you all you had was steak? You can make steak into a burger. Burger. I really want a burger now. I might have to go out and get a real nice burger. Not like a Wendy's burger or like a McDonald's burger. I'm talking like some sort of like restaurant burger. Am I serving you up, Lyra? Hey yo. Do me fire up the grill. New costume reference? I don't have a new costume on right now. Does Doom have a new costume? Hey yo. Did you get a costume for your show? Cow. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I haven't looked at that in a while. Why the cow? I mean, I understand why the cow, but like we talked about this before. Why a cow? Oh well. Either way, it'll look lovely on the Lyra, whatever it chooses to be. Hey yo. It was tied. Why the cow then? Oh well. But yeah, sure, what's up? Guessing this isn't about a battle strategy. Yeah, you know. Bunny was a close one. One more. You literally already are a bunny, so like, I don't know. I feel like that one would just kind of be redundant. And the cow, I don't know, that's just kind of weird, if you ask me. Forget which one I voted for. What was it? I'm gonna pull up your Discord now, just because I want to look at that. Like, what were the options again? Leo 1. Where the hell was this? Announcements? Yeah. Oh, look at that, though. She's even got a little teaser. That face. That freaking face you got. She's so angry. Is Twitch gonna bonk ya? God, where's that poll? So many streams. Ah, here we go. Yeah, the scythe outfit, the bunny outfit, the maid outfit, and the cow outfit. Like, come on, the scythe outfit was so cool. That was such a cool idea. That was such a cool concept, and then we go with a cow. Why the cow? Sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's not your fault. You don't gotta be sorry about it, Leo. Lewa, lewa, lewa. So is that an I say... Yeah. Yeah, I've been going to her streams lately. Playing the Zone Zero, the Genshin, all the gachas. And my god, I'm nowhere near the level that she's at. Or where do I really want to be honest with you? To be perfectly honest with you. Admittedly, I wanted the cow, but I voted for the maid for the memes. Nice. A maid would have been like, alright, I could have settled for the maid outfit. Definitely wanted the scythe one, number 1, though. The bunny one, it's a bit redundant, but, you know, okay, sure. At least that would, like, be in character. But then the cow is like, why? Why is this an option? And then that's the one that won, like... I should have abused my mod rights and just purged the votes. Oh, well. Apple would like to know the science. Oh, Big Booba equals milk, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but like... I don't... Nah. I'm just coping over here. I'm just huffing the copium. Afterwards. Either way, after coming to terms with the news about Alan, Patrick agreed to help. Fellow classmate Ferris also insisted on participating in the plan. Can't believe it's come to this. I can't believe this! Richard was so upset I didn't know what to tell her. Because that's what happens when the Great Twilight and the Curse start spreading this much. If we're gonna have any chance of stopping him, we have to move fast. And if we don't do something soon, it could be too late. I've only known Alan a little over 2 years, but he's one of the most hardworking people I've ever met. In spite of that, I think his commoner background still bothers him, even if he doesn't realize it on a conscious level. Yeah, for real. For real. Milk, soon enough sky, soon enough Lyra will ascend. Ayo? Lyra's ascending? What does this mean? What does she mean by this? Curious, quite curious. Also, that's apparently a mudkip. I don't know, but like I saw that emote and I was like, is that like a toilet? Sure, why not? I just kind of accepted that. Then I like looked over there on the restream chat and I was like, it's a mudkip. I'm like, oh, makes a lot more sense than a toilet. Bridget's father is a baron. After all, it's quite a divide in terms of class. His parents still don't think Alan is a good match for her, engagement or no engagement. Maybe he thinks becoming some kind of hero would finally make him worthy of her. Everyone's got some kind of darkness in their heart, so only manifests in different ways for all of us. If I'd stayed the way I was when I first enrolled at Thor's, it could just as easily be me in Alan's position right now. True. But hey, nobody's perfect. I'm in no position to judge either. But that's exactly why we have to show Alan that he's not alone and bringing him back to his old self. Even if we have to, by force! Yeah, you're right. Alan's got 3 Zyber soldiers on the outskirts of town, correct? We'll have to fight our way through. Sure isn't making it easy for us, but can't back down. Rena, you guys ready? Proceed, high-level Divine Knight battle will begin. Make sure you're thoroughly prepared. I'm good, let's go. We're not wasting any time. Right behind you. Be joining you as well. Alan's my classmate too, and I have to think of Bridget. Ferris, I thought we agreed. Let us take care of that. Vincent, you're here too? I guess I should have known you'd catch wind of this. Apologies, dear sister. You know how I love meddling. I don't know if it counts as meddling, but this concerns us too. We're all Thor students here. Wouldn't hurt you to rely on us a little. Don't worry, we've set things up so you can seamlessly integrate into your strategy. And it's worth having as much help as you can to bring Alan back, right? I also have a trick of our sleeves to deal with his Zyber Soldats. Patrick, remember what we discussed before? It's all fixed up and ready to go. Hey, nice work. Alright, let's put this plan to action. Good luck. Bring back the Alan we all know and love. Right. Yay, Mudkip. Mudkip adorable. Not my favorite though. That's Mudkip is Gen 3, right? Yeah, it's with the Cyndaquil and the Chikorita, which Chikorita is adorable. Like, oh, it's so precious. And then you have Cyndaquil, which is just the boy. So, I don't know. Or was it Totodile? Was that the other one? I'm forgetting the gens of Pokemans. Sigh, I guess I got it wrong. Patrick and Ferris ran up with the rain, and the 3 made their way to where Alan was. Also contacted some classmates who might be able to talk some sense into their former classmate. Miraculously, every single one of them agreed to heed the call for help, and their team members stayed behind to guard the courageous 2. Cyndaquil, Chikorita, and Totodile. Okay. Gen 2. Which one's Gen 3 then? Because Gen 1 is the Bulbasaur, the Charmander, and the Squirtle. Then Gen 2 is the Cyndaquil, Chikorita, and Totodile. And then Gen 3... would that be the Mudkip, the Trico? And Torchic? Is that what Gen 3 is? I think. I remember what the starters are, but I forget which starter is in which game. I'm not that much of a Pokemon master, unlike Doom and Lansu. Mudkip, Torchic, and Trico. Hey, okay, there, okay. I was close. I was vaguely right. After getting the wrong answer the first time, then I got the right answer. Yay! But enough. I can't believe you've been so obstinate. Get out of my way, Bridget. Can't afford to waste any more time here. Alan, what are you? Who's the obstinate one here, Alan? Gotta treat a lady with a softer touch, my friend. Goody slapper. Aw, that voice. Look at all the classmates. Even Milliam. Ghost Milliam. Hey, Bridgie. Oh, Alan, been a while. Sorry it took so long. Thor's Military Academy's 221st class is here to see you. Those of us who could come on short notice, at least. Never forget about me. You all came. Even you, Milliam? Still, I can't afford to miss this out. Pass out on this. But forget it was Slice & Co.'s high-speed ships that got you all here. We wouldn't do this just for anyone, but a classmate's a classmate. Oh yes, just like the gluten that holds together an exquisite baguette. The bond between Thor's graduates is special. Don't make me laugh. You're nothing but traitors. All of you! As if this weren't bad enough. You just had to join them, didn't you? What are you doing here, Patrick? Come to pity the poor soldier headed to war. What's with you, Alan? You and Patrick used to be such good friends. He's so aggressive all of a sudden. It's like the years we spent together at the academy never even happened. This is what the curse does to people. Digs up old insecurities and picks away them until they consume you. You see what I mean about how, like, every single character, like, all of these, like, quote-unquote unimportant side characters, the fellow classmates in Code Steel 1 and 2, they're now just, like, this big part in this side mission right here. It's like, the build-up is just so good. But yes, Rosine. Yes, it does. Pokemon! Gotta catch 'em all! Alan, we all came when we heard what was happening to you. I have to say I'm disappointed. As your friend and rival, it is my duty to tell you, all this posturing is pathetic. What? Look, I understand where you're coming from. You worked so hard to get into the 4th Division. Must have been frustrating being eclipsed by so many overachievers. But there's the matter of Bridget's parents. They may not have outright condemned your relationship, but they haven't exactly celebrated it either. There's only so much that hard work can achieve before you hit a wall. I have a feeling you've learned that the hard way. But you know what? I preferred seeing you frustrated. What you're doing now is just seizing power with a shortcut, throwing away the very work ethic that made you special. From where I'm standing, that doesn't look like progress. It looks more like it's giving up. It wounds me to say this, but you're acting the part of the talentless commoner, and that isn't you. Really just cutting deep, aren't you, patty cakes? That curse be pulsating. You're saying I'm running from my problems? How dare you, Patrick? What would you know about that? What about anything? Zaubers. I'd move away. Blimey, hell is that? Looks like he's linked to it. This could be bad. Because the Empire is totally consuming him. Only one way left to settle this. Come, Valimar! Acknowledged. Oh no, Draken? Valimar, in the flesh. Metal. And a Spiegel, too. Oh, Spiegel. Spiegels and Drakens are so similar. Someone's a little sensitive, for real. That sword, yeah, that's the Zemurian Tachi. That's not Milliam. Aw, am I warming the bench today? Well, this isn't a rivalry. There's no need for you to get involved. It's Green's owed Zemurian or Tachi. We just happened to find it, so we fixed it up. Good as new. I mean, I'll take it, but alright. So this is your cursed comrade. It hangs heavily upon him, can sense an ebon mist encircling his body. The swords he's controlling are also completely linked to the Great Twilight. Regard him with the same caution you would a divine knight. Tread carefully, my Awakener, and his friends. Right, let's do this. So this is your grand plan? You can't harness a divine knight's true power with that sword. As for the Spiegel, you've got some nerve trying to take me on and that defective hunk of metal. Allow me to show you just how superior these Zauber Soldads are at maximum resonance. Reen, Patrick, rest is up to you. Break this curse and bring Alan back to us. Leave it to us. Time for the final push. Patrick, Valimar, get ready. Yes. Alright, well, here we go then, I guess. Strength is very good. What does Million give me? Just the 400 defense? That's kind of whatever. Laura would be a lot of strength. What is uses? Oh, uses is absolute dog trash. Yeah, we'll go with this. We're giving Patrick more strength. Considering I have the like super good, like I got the Omega HP orbs, we're probably pretty okay overall. But yeah, at least it gives me that strength and ATS boost with his being higher anyways. May as well. I could. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to swap this around. Just to make Green even stronger and then like boost Patrick so that it's more average across the board. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems good. Either way. Let's get the show on the road. A 2v3 though, huh? We're definitely battling up a creek with this one.
My turn.
Not too difficult though. They're both focused on Patrick. Ah, that's so lame. Oh, that's so lame. Oh yeah, I also got a 60 CP now instead of the other. Do I know where? No, I have no idea where your weakness is, huh? All right, headshots. Well,
Allow me.
it wasn't terrible, I suppose. Twin slash. That's pretty okay. The head slash was actually the like a good one to use. I kind of want to defend with Patrick though, considering they both are on me, and I'm sure that Patrick is going to like boost up, or Alan's going to boost up their stuff. So you know what? You got a shield. You may as well. Yeah, strength up, and with everybody focused. Yeah, everyone's focused on Patrick. That was definitely the move. Alright, stabby. Whole lot of nothing there.
Let's go.
Oh, I like the look of this, actually. I don't have the morning moon yet. Damn. Never mind. Could do a waiting crescent slash if I really wanted to. Let's go with the arms. I'm feeling arms. Ooh. Arms were right. You just gotta go with your gut feelings when it comes down to these things. Craft points go up, strength goes up. Man, if only you got your turn first, that would have been amazing. Unfortunately, she did not. Do I want to use... So I'm focusing on Alan first, considering the other ones will go down pretty easily afterwards. This thing's definitely the problem child, so definitely the one you want to focus on. I would love that strength boost. And it's definitely worthwhile to do it right now, but I feel like not right now. Yeah, just go with an Aqua Matter. Just go with an Aqua Matter.
Allow me.
Allow me! Doesn't even really do anything, huh? It's kind of lame. This is a different one, so I guess the body for this one then. Because the arm was the weak spot on the other one, the head was the first one, so body shots? No. Not body shots. Not body shots. Well, whatever. It's gonna take a lot of damage, but it is what it is. First strike, he already has one of these? Wow. Starting off with like a maximum of his bravery points, huh? That Valimar's already quite hurt. Already quite hurt. Craft points increased, 10% HP. I don't know if that's really worthwhile. May as well though. I don't know. I may as well. Yeah.
It's my turn.
That's a lot of health. I kind of want to wait until Laura though. They're both focused on him, so yeah, I got time. I've got time. I could try a Helix Strike. How much does craft points boost me up anyways? I kind of forgot. Yeah, I'll wait for Laura to heal up Valimar. Maybe I just want to do a regular attack. Yeah, this was the head. And shoulder, knees and toes. Knees and toes! So let them do what they're doing. Bonk, bonk.
Allow me.
Somebody attacked somebody else? That feels like that was a weird series of events there. That felt a little strange. I mean, Twin Slash doesn't do a whole lot for me. So, I mean, I think we delayed. Yeah. Which one do we have? That one. And then, alright. That's fine. That's whatever. Headshot? Yeah, headshot. Sure, whatever. May as well. Definitely do not want to use any finishers with Patrick, though. It would not be ideal.
Let's go.
Alright, we got Laura coming up. She can do the heal. Everybody's focused on patty cakes over there again. The freaking Zauber Soldat, so the other ones are so slow in comparison, though. It's kinda nice, actually. Alright, True Helix. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this because we have a lot of craft points. So not really worthwhile, but whatever. Should I? Yeah, I should. I'm just gonna go ahead with the finisher. Enlightened Domination. Nah, he's sealed, but, because these guys are not gonna take that much damage. They're not gonna take that much damage, so it's fine. But yeah. Laura, Daisuke Dayo. Next lower turn, I'll probably have her heal, recharge my EP, but for now we're doing okay. Everybody's focused on patty cakes, so yeah, we'll just defend. We'll just take this turn to like defend. Yeah.
Yes.
May as well heal up with Alisa. May as well.
Spirit.
He's at the halfway point, so it's pretty worthwhile. Ring took damage. Kinda took damage. Allow me! Do you want to do a regular attack? We know where the weak spot is. Yeah, sure, whatever. May as well. So it's a harder chance to get a critical whenever you use the these attacks. When you use the craft attacks, it's a harder chance to get a critical. For whatever reason, those two on the side are very delayed. Very peculiar. Very strange. That guy's pretty much done for, so like I can use this one to attack everybody. I think that might be the move. And I can follow with a critical. Sure, whatever. Waning Crescent. Sure, whatever. Enlightened Dominion. Oh, is that one over there? Not the one I was hoping for, but it works out, I guess. It works out. Oh, that one's charging up on both of them. Aqua Matter? Yeah, for sure. Let's just finish this guy off. Make sure he's done. I was going to charge up the EP, but if we can just get rid of one of them, that'll make the fight a lot easier in general. They're both focused on Patrick right now. So, I'm just going to defend again. Doing a lot of defending with Patrick just considering he's so much weaker.
Yes.
And I mean, if they're focusing on him, I may as well, right? Alright, charge up. Need to get our EP reserves back up. Yeah, this guy talked a whole big game, right? Even have us outnumbered. And he's still kinda not doing anything. Kinda doing jack all. Sure, I guess we'll focus on the gun. We'll focus on the gun, dude. Not really worthwhile to use these big attacks right now, but I got the craft points. I may as well. May as well go for overkill. No kill like overkill, baby! Also, I have this, which is absolutely good to use right now. Absolutely good.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, we'll spirit. Or not spirit, we'll charge. Yeah, restore the EP.
Take this.
Don't really need it, but I mean, better be safe than sorry, right? That HP that I got is beautiful, though. The guy with a double stab. 10k over there. Focused on both of us. No chance of anything. You're not all that great, Patrick, I gotta admit. We'll go with a headshot. Ooh, that was the good place to hit, too. Dark shot. Oh, no. Anyways.
Let's go.
Valimar, finish him off. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing you off, alright. Didn't even get the bravery points for it. Oh, well. Probably should have used the other attack just so that I would have got a little bit of extra, but it's fine. May as well just fire this guy. Lordly fire! 60,000, not bad. But yeah, I feel like I'm just going to be focusing on just spanking this guy. Just absolutely doing the damage. I got the craft point, so I may as well. Ooh, we got the critical. Not a super great chance of that, but we got it regardless. Aqua Matter, yeah. I'm just going to go for the damage now. I think we're pretty damn safe. If I wanted to be funny, I could do a Morning Moon here, but I feel like that's just... That would be a little rude. That'd be a little rude.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I should have done a bigger attack, but whatever. One of these things. He gets one more turn. We're going to finish this off with magic again. It's always weird when we finish off with magic, but... Laura magic as well. Like, that's super strange. GG easy.
Alright, nice work.
Da-da-dun-dun. Stretch my neck out a little bit. Getting a little tense. So, what do you got to say now, Mr. Hero? Yeah! Good word. It's a good word for it. How could I lose? This is impossible! I can't accept this. I won't! I'll never admit defeat. I have to protect Bridget with my own 2 hands. Oh, yeah, Bridget. Smack his dumb ass. Why? That's what I want to know, Alan. Why are you trying to do this all alone? Why do you always do this? Can't you just accept our help for once? It has nothing to do with class. You and I both have something we want to protect. Why can't we do that together? Together? Alan, you're not alone in this. That frustration you feel burning within because you despise your own weakness. Something I know all too well. It's something that consumed me when I became the sacrifice for the Great Twilight. I thought that I had to shoulder that whole burden myself. I also know what it's like to let your pride get in the way of seeing yourself for who you really are. But thanks to everyone from Class 7 and the fencing club, I started to surmount my arrogance and grow as a person. I swear on the bonds we've built together, I will bring you back to your senses. Reen, Patrick. I know we only spent 1 year with you guys, but it's thanks to that time we had together that everyone is standing here now. That we weren't in the same class, between club meetings and joint lessons, we were still connected in a way, weren't we? We all went to the school festival too, right? Remember? And when Civil War broke out, everyone in Thor's banded together to try to stop it. None of us could have done that alone. Right, lifting each other up is what allowed us to ascend to further heights. In a way, seeking strength from each other to compensate for our own shortcomings is what brought us together. Nobody's perfect, we've all got our own problems to deal with, but that needn't to be a bad thing. A lot has changed since then, but our bond remains as strong as ever. You guys. Besides, you're not the only one who's had it hard since we graduated. No shame in reaching out to any of us, you know? Yeah, I've got so many connections these days, I'm sure I could hook you up with whatever you need. You can also count on the Florald family. We're plenty connected too, and we all happy to answer the call when Bridget asked. Can you do the same and let us help you? This isn't a one-sided deal either. Seeing you give 110% in everything you did always inspired me. I want to repay the favor, if you'll let me. Same here. You all gave me the confidence to carry on. I may not have noticed it at the time, but it still meant a lot to me, to everyone. But we're all the same as you, Alan. Oh, hi, Beryl. When did you get here? We're all just trying to better and help each other out as best as we can. That's just life, right? We're only human after all. It's just part of what makes life so interesting. Beryl, when did you get here? Nice to see you're just as stealthy as ever. Gotta love her. See, Alan, this is what we're talking about. Every single person here came because they were worried about you, because they all wanted to help. Now tell me that isn't just the sweetest thing you've ever heard all month. I guarantee you'll be surprised how much you've grown in the last 2 years. You can rely on us, you know? You might have, say, a wee bit of an experience dealing with stubborn asses. Alright, Hugo? I have no idea who you're referring to, but I do think you could stand to be a little more flexible, Alan. Relying over much on your own power could make you lose sight of what's really important. Oh, this? Just for me? What have I been thinking all this time? It's nothing to be ashamed of, Alan. Take a step back and think. What is it you really want? The curse has subsided. It's most important to me? Of course, it's been right in front of my face all along. Aww. And so, Alan came to his senses and apologized, shortly before passing out from exhaustion. As he lay in the arms of his lover, his expression was one of peace and relief, as if a great weight, a curse, had been lifted from his heart. It had been a grueling battle on all fronts, but everyone agreed it was worth it to bring their old friend back to his senses. Dun, 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 dun. Boathouse! Very convenient for us that there was just a bed right here, huh? No need to worry, the curse has been lifted. It was afflicting him for so long that he's not going to be up and on his feet again right away. Done what I can, but the rest is up to Alan. He'll wake up eventually, just take time. That's a relief. He won't let something like this keep him down. He'll be fine. Thank goodness. And thank you all. Thank you for bringing my Alan back to me. don't think I've ever felt happier in my life. Really didn't do all that much. Alan laid the groundwork. It's all thanks to the bonds he made at Thor's that we were able to get through to him. Gotta admit, didn't think so many people would make it. Even had people who didn't call showing up. It shows that good friends will always come running when you're in trouble. So many people helped out with this. I don't know how I'll ever be able to thank them enough. Hugo said he'll take care of the Zapper soldouts for us. Probably feels guilty for all the trouble he's caused. Already come this far, so nothing's gonna stop us now. That's what being Thor students is all about. That reminds me. Elliot, you said you were in touch with the military, right? Yeah, I got my dad to revoke Alan's transfer to the 2nd Division. I know Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart was worried about him too. Looking forward to giving him the good news. Yes, I'm sure he'll be relieved. Alan's gonna need plenty of rest and care, but I'm sure Bridget is up to the task. We'll give you two some privacy. Sure, and thanks again for all your help. Don't know when I'll see you again. You can bet Alan and I will be both cheering you on. Be praying for the success of your big plan. Thanks, we'll give it our all. Next time we meet, it'll be a brighter tomorrow, one free from the great twilight. Excellent, I'm holding you to that. Got the Ocean Gem, money, Thor's rating. I remember something else about these two, but... Finally have Alan back. Thank you all so much. Our pleasure. Honestly, I never imagined he'd gather up so many people. Things are gonna get worse before they get better, though, so please look after Alan for us. Of course, you can count on me. Wish I could be more useful to all of you, but I'll be praying for your success. For some reason, I distinctly remembered Bridget would announce that she was pregnant during that scene. Huh. Memories be forgetting. I be forgetting things. Oh well. Oh well. I don't know why I remembered that, but I did. Okay, so now that we've done all that, this should be a cutscene right here. Yeah! It is! Okay, so, after you kill all 5 of the cryptids, and have done all the side missions in this mission, in this chapter, you get this call when you return to the Courageous 2, which is how you unlock the true final ending of this game. But yeah, who's calling? This is Schwarzer.
Oh, nice. Looks like the connection went through.
Tobal! Hey, Tobal. What's the hurry? Something to do with Operation Shining Steel? No, that's all according to plan. I'm calling about something else. What is it? You know that I've got connections with the Growlsritter, right? Well, its leader requested I look into something for them, independently from Thomas and Gaius. Devils whose appearance in Erebony coincide with the onset of the Great Twilight. They're evil spirits from another plane, 77 devils described in the scriptures. They're not creatures of this land, like cryptids or magic knights. They shouldn't be responding to the Great Twilight in the same way, so what drove them to start popping up all over the place? I'm only seeing 5 of them right now? My investigation indicates that they may be drawn to something specific, to those who possess a type of power they want to feed on, a spiritual power originating from Adios. You mean... Oh, those are the old ones. Oh, I forgot about that fairy dragon. Bruh, that fairy dragon that was a long time ago. Showing the ones that were in the Trails from Zero to Azure games as well. That's cool. Sorry, I don't know much more beyond that. However, this definitely changes things. There are all sorts of factions involved in this. You, Mateus, Divine Blade of Wind, Yin, Bracers, and many others. Efforts have helped to take out plenty of regular devils already. Aw, Mateus and... Aw, look at all these characters! I wish that we could have like stayed on that for a little bit. So many characters that I want to look at. I might have to go back in the video just to pause that, just be like, look at them. But that hasn't been without certain side effects. You've been creating ripples in the fabric of reality. It's not something I've discovered myself. Just heard about it from Kia and Beryl. Kia and Beryl? I think I'm beginning to understand it now. Took you a while, Reen. Speak of the devil. Nyreen, thanks for your help earlier. So, Tobal, Beryl, and I teamed up for this one. Tobal did the research, Beryl used her clairvoyance, and I worked my stuff. So now we have an idea of where to look. I see. That's right, Kia can sense the ebb and flow of fate. So, how did Beryl end up working with you on this? No need to get wrapped up in the details. She's so totally like a prophet. Beryl is 100% like a reincarnation of like Adios or some sort of like prophet. Because my god, lady is actually insane. Hear my final prophecy. Your duty calls to search what lies within this sacred shrine, which according to my findings is somewhere in southwestern La Mer. And I saw some kind of seaside grotto in a vision. Got it. Thank you, Will. I'm gonna start our operation soon, but try to look forward the place if I get an idea of where exactly it might be. Be looking forward too, as long as there's time left. Good luck, Reen! May you be blessed in the afterlife. What a way to end a phone call. My god. 3 ends to go on. Should see if I can find this place. Obtained. Hidden side mission. Alright, with that, though, apparently now, in the bar, or the game room, we can now challenge Victor S. Arcade to Vantage Masters. I can't remember if I already got this or not. Truly once in a lifetime opportunity. Okay, no, we already had that. For whatever reason, it didn't show me that. If we defeat him, we get the Woden Master Chords, but I don't play Vantage Masters, so I'm not going to be getting that. This is something about Monk and Rex in the computer room. Already, no, we're not. This is this floor. Down one more. Posture check, though. You want me to posture check, you gotta pay for that. Hey, yo. I probably already saw this. Yeah, I already saw this. Kind of weird that it didn't show me this earlier, but whatever. Alright, well, with that, we have literally every single thing done every single missable optional thing in this game done. We are completely done with looking at the walkthrough. There's still obviously some things like I missed, like treasure chests, but as far as everything else goes, that's good. So this one, West Lemaire Highway, no, the Oris Coastal Road, yeah. I mentioned it before, I think it might be this one. I mentioned it before, how there was like this little like hidden grotto, right? That is where the final side mission will be. And, yeah, there it is. Down there in the ball sack of the Sanctus Shrine. But yeah, we'll go and do this, and with that done, we'll have finished up all of the side missions, the last remaining side missions. And, we'll be good to go. Also, is yeah, alright, my stats are fine. And that was all just a, Divinite fight, so I didn't have to worry about it. I went too far. But yeah, we have to do this one to get the true ending. But, a secret little last-minute hidden thing. I feel like whenever I did this the first time, like, everything was going over my head. So I'm curious to see, like, how this will pan out this time around.
Big. Let's be careful.
Alright, and all these monsters down here are always aggressive because they're big monsters. Alright, cool. I was a little concerned at first. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. I really need to do a karaoke, cause it's been so goddamn long. When she smiles. There's nothing like this here before, was there? New spirit shrine we haven't seen before. This be one of the holy shrines. Shrine in the southwest of Lemaire, and in the seaside grotto too. It's a description, so why doesn't this feel right? Hey, so you guys came to check this out too. Doval! Doval, hey. Great minds think alike, I guess. The way I see, this is the most likely candidate we've got. Since we're both here and all, how about we head inside together? Don't sense anything outright evil, but there's this overwhelming pressure I just don't trust. This weird emptiness in the air feels familiar somehow. Should probably make sure we're ready first before letting Toval know. Yeah, we gotta go. I'll save, though. I'll save my data right here. Yeah, we finished off all of that stuff with Alan. Wouldn't want to redo all that if I have to reload a save or whatever. Granted, the game also autosaves, so it's not that big of a deal to begin with, but yeah, let's go on. So I'm heading inside myself, just make sure I'm totally prepared. What do you say, Reen? Yeah, we'll go. I believe this is an optional super boss, but maybe it's just a cutscene? I can't quite remember. Either way, let's go. His influence is pretty weak right now, and we might learn something. It's the spirit. Alright, let's get this show on the road. And then after this, we'll start Operation Shining Steel. Only, 2.5 hours later, I suppose. The Sanctus Shrine. Looks like just like the other shrines. Yeah, so I can sense a tremendous power awaiting at its heart. It's not as vast as the other shrines, though, is it? Judging from the echo, we're close to the end. Let's take a moment to make sure we're ready before going further. Got your back if you've got mine. Of course, same goes for me. Be nice to see the Zero Artisan in action again. Count on you, Toval. Show us one of those guild's top orbment users has to offer. For real. Temporarily joined to the party. That's nice, Al. But I'm not gonna use him.
Oh, hey! Now that I'm walking next to you, I can really tell how much taller you've gotten.
Way to
I
kill
might
the
have grown a
tension.
bit, but I'm still not quite as tall as you.
Ah, adorables. Tobo's such a great guy. So glad that he didn't die at the end of Code Seal 3. That would have been... emotional damage. Yeah, look at this thing. Look at this thing, would you? Optional super boss to get the true ending? Or is it just a cutscene? Can't remember.
Welcome, little humans.
Hi. What? This is... Why do you have to keep saying that? Nameless Holy Beast of Earth. Argris, or something like that.
My name is... It would appear that name has been lost after all.
I had a feeling we'd meet you here. Oh, is this the beast that we slayed? Holy Beast of Earth. 900 years ago, it absorbed half of the curse and sealed itself in the primal ground. Our friend here falls in the same category as Rose, the Holy Beast of Fire. And this is the same beast that I destroyed when I lost control of my power and went berserk. That is in the past now. There is no need for apologies, such is fate. I am but an echo of the holy beast I once was. Leave me be. I intend to stay here until my last breath, as I bear witness to the great twilight smothering the world. Schwarzer, that's horrible. You're the guardian of this place, because if so, how about some encouragement for our energetic youths who are trying to eradicate the root of all evil? Toval? You're attempting what many might call impossible, but that too must be fate. Very well then. I'll consent to playing this game of yours. Huh? Oh. Prepare for battle, little humans. If you can defeat me, I'll show you the way to unravel fate, to remold destiny. Perhaps it won't amount to much in the end, but even a small glimmer of hope is worth clinging to. Thank you for your generous offer. As a human, I can't imagine what the world and fate are, as seen through the prism of your centuries of experience. But if you're only going to help us if we can prove ourselves, then we will do just that.
Excellent. Now, demonstrate to me the depths of your strength, your resolve, and your spirit.
Let's hear it!
My name, lost to darkness, be illuminated once more by the light shining in your hearts.
Yeah!
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, this will be a tough... Why did you swap my party around, you ass? Why is my party all swapped around? I didn't want Tobal in here. I hate it when the game automatically does that. Like, oh yeah, you know, it would be a great idea just to, like, randomly throw a party member in. Like, no game, no. Alright, what level am I? 145. This thing is actually kind of, decently higher level than I am. It should be fine, though. That was a pretty, easy basic attack. Anyway.
I'm up.
Not very happy about that at all. Freaking swap my party around like that. I never think to check my party whenever, like, I get a new party member in, but, like, I really should. I really freaking should. I got an 8 to also swap that around. Dodge tank, my love! Yes!
It's down!
An opening.
I need to swap that all around as well.
My turn.
Okay, so first off, swapping you out for Ash.
Sorry, it's up to you. I'm up.
He's up. Alright, and then Ash and Fee, link those two together. Guaranteed critical here. I can't hit him? What do you mean I can't hit him? Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Everything's so, like, our tactics are so messed up considering the game, which is like, nah, but what if we didn't? What if we didn't let you do that? Rumbling Smash is the best thing I can do now, then, I suppose. Not ideal. Not ideal at all.
It's down.
Yeah, regular attack. Doesn't get faint.
Let's go!
Oh my god, Ash. Ash literally caused this giant holy beast of Earth to get faint. That's kind of hilarious. That's actually kind of hilarious. Alright, either way, Tricyclone. Didn't get the best start, but hey, these are all guaranteed criticals now as well. Now that I'm thinking about it. These are all guaranteed criticals for the next 2 turns. So honestly speaking, I could throw in something like a, I could throw something in that'd be fancy. Ooh, no cast time. That could be pretty useful as well for like the big arts. Crimson Notice is 25 damage. I might want break damage. Maybe I don't want break damage. Zephyr, Insight's very good. And the less of a delay would be pretty. Yeah, let's go with this. Zephyr Tempest. Let's just get faster. Faster. Tricyclone. Ooh, we get a free re-up over there as well. Nice.
Ready?
That's really convenient for me. Alright, whatever. Free critical. Follow up.
Let's
There's
go.
also another free critical, which we're going to go and use our big BP attack as well after this one. So, this one. And then the burst. Hit me with that burst, baby. Yeah. Oh boy.
Let's go.
Then a free 0 order, so I could keep with a Zephyr Tempest, which would, you know, be pretty solid, be pretty nice. But I could also re-up the Infernal Hunt, which could be really good as well. Actually, this is a freebie. Is there anything that's, like, stupidly powerful that I just never use? Infernal Hunt is 6 turns of 60%. What is Gold Dragon? 40%, but I also get Insight. I get to re-up my Insight as well. And it's 10 turns. This is a strength boost, but we already have the strength boost on most of the characters anyway, so you know what, I'll go with a Gold Dragon. We'll do more. We'll do more turns of critical. The Zephyr could have been pretty good as well, but, you know, it is what it is. Is what it is. Should I do this one? Yeah, I should. Tricyclone. I'm no longer at the 100 benchmark, but we're doing pretty okay. It's the free turn. I got really lucky with that feint. I started off unlucky considering I had to swap out Tobal and all that, but, after that, we were doing real nice for ourselves. Doing real nice. I can also summon Valimar for these type of things. Kind of want to do that, though, after we break this guy's defense. Which I'm going to guarantee assume that he's going to... 737,000. God damn, he's got health. He's got health. But I'm going to assume this guy's definitely going to get enhanced. And he's also going to have an S-break.
My turn.
Things that I need to be worried about. Things I need to pay attention to. Yeah. Let's go over one of these things. Here's dessert. Alright. I also have like 100,000 damage with Ash if I can land everything appropriately, which would be really nice. Be really nice. Looks like this guy's probably about to break. Yeah, we'll go with the Turbulence. I don't want to use up too much, but a little bit. As a tree. I didn't even do anything. Blind, though, that's really nice. Glistening God's Breath. But yeah, between all of our insights, high evasion rate. Ash, why?
Got it.
Why Ash? Oh god, everything's getting all fluttery. I need to move Ash backwards. I really sucked putting Ash as close to the enemy as I did. Because if he got the attack, it would have been a critical, would have been so much more damage, but Ash was closer. Ash is closer, so it's a worse. Yeah, sure, whatever. Regular basic attack.
Let's go.
Nothing happened fun that time. True Helix? Yeah, sure, I may as well. May as well. I ironically kind of want to move backwards with
Sure.
with Ash. Unironically, I kind of want to move backwards with him, just considering, like, that's a waste of a turn. But on the same hand, if I can more guarantee get Fee to be the dodge tank to land the critical hits, that would be very much worthwhile. Yeah, whatever. Void Breaker for now. We got all this stuff in the world.
That's what you get for being careless.
That's what you get for being careless. Those things should be close to half health. No, not quite there yet. It'd be around 365,000? Yeah. So another like 40k. Drag this guy down another 40k. We'll do it with a basic attack for now. Like, we're still landing critical, so they're still worthwhile, but... Oh, yeah. Should I do a big attack after this? Yeah, everybody's craft points are pretty low. Alright, sure. If I get a critical, yeah. We'll go with the burst. May as well. May as well. Futile Jewel? Is that what that said? Wait, no, that...
Got it.
That was weird. So, on one hand, it healed me up, all my health and my magic power. But it also drained all of my EP, which is honestly not ideal. I'd much rather have no EP and all my craft points than a full heal and EP but no craft points. That kind of works directly against me there.
I'm up.
Alright, no critical there. I'm just gonna keep doing like basic attacks for now, considering. Hope the criticals land.
It's down.
But yeah, that burst was not
Let's go.
a good use of a burst then. Alright, yeah, the next attack on this guy, and he'll go berserk. Sky no longer EP. Not really. Not really. I definitely woke up. That's the thing about streaming. Like after long enough, the stream definitely wakes me up. Okay, yeah, we really don't have a whole lot. I feel like the next turn of this Holy Beast, he's going to enhance. But I don't have anything, so it's really not even worthwhile to
My
even
turn.
to question that. Alright, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna move Vash just like, yeah, like right here, I guess. Move him back a little bit.
I won't let you.
Protective wall. Oh, this was an S break now. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting enhance, but I wasn't expecting an S break. I mean, we'll take it. But I wasn't expecting it. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Let my guard down.
Let's go.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. So, everybody got death blowed except for Gaius and Reen, because Reen is immune to death blow. Gaius vanished. Oh boy. Merry Christmas, everyone! Happy Hanukkah. What's up, Jolly? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're fighting a super boss right now. So yeah. I have a lot of these things. It's kind of stupid to use this, but we have a lot of these things. So, and this is a super boss, so you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and,
Thanks.
I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help
It's my
you
turn.
out. Because yeah, we got a ton. May as well bring everybody back with that. And 100 CP is very useful. Alright, whatever this guy's doing now is just not gonna be an issue at all. Weak! Nah, 20k on that,
It's mine. My turn.
on that rebound attack. He's nightmared as well. Good God, we're landing so many status effects on this guy, despite the fact that he's got like nothing. Like a 15 chance of faint, a 30% chance of nightmare. On top of what we have as well. What does that even say? One of the holy beasts created by ADOs, those who wish to forge a new future for their world must pass this trial. Nice. That's nice. Apparently this thing's not going to get enhanced though, so that's great. I'm not kidding. It's Christmas in Venezuela. Ah, well then yes. Happy Merry Christmas. I did not know that that was a thing. Did not know that was a thing. I'm gonna go with the Unbound Rage. Boost up my strength and also give me my critical stuff back. See, what I could do here, be kind of funny, is I could boost my... I could boost Reen into his demon form, right? The Demon Unchained. That would give us an extra bravery point, and then on Fee's turn, she'll be able to, I think it's worthwhile. I think it's worthwhile to do this. It's a little funny, but I think it's worthwhile.
It's my turn.
So yeah, we got the extra bravery point. Next turn, we're going to be getting a boost to everything. Not doing a whole lot this round, but it's fine. Actually, hold up. Can I... Oh, I can't summon Valimar while I'm in this form. That sucks. Guaranteed critical, though. Gaius is... No, he's here. He's back. Gaius is back. Oh, the Gaius came back the very next day. Oh, the Gaius came back. Ah, I didn't break. I was really hoping that I was going to break. We should probably do something that... This is a freebie, though. See, Gold Dragon's good for the insight. It's super expensive. But, like, we're going to be getting nothing but criticals here in a little bit anyways. So, like, it's kind of not worthwhile to go with a critical right now. Much rather have... You know what? Zephyr Tempest might be the way. Gives us insight, but also gives us the negative to our delay, so we might be able to do more attacks. Back to back.
Let's go.
trying some things. We're trying to be spicy. We're trying to be fancy. I have no idea what that little tinge of, You know what? A basic attack probably would work out pretty well here, though. Just to be honest with you.
It's mine!
Okay, no break yet. Doing a basic attack. Yeah, that... Oh, no, he had something happen. Mute, stealed, something. So I'm trying not to waste any of my stuff. There it is.
It's my turn!
Okay, we all get a turn here. Okay, we all get a turn here. Guaranteed 1 turn of that. Okay, what we're gonna do then... Yeah, a basic attack for now. I wonder what the delay would be on an S break. The delay would be just past where the boss is. Sad. Okay, but yeah, if that's the case, we'll do a basic attack for now. Then we'll follow with the big attack, right? Follow with this burst. Good damage there. How much do I get for CP plus 50? So... should probably just do a regular attack for now. Yeah, I should do a regular attack so that I can get a guaranteed 200 with Ash. So yeah, basic attack, it's critical, so yeah, that'll be fun, all that stuff.
It's mine!
Mine, yeah. And then, yeah. Gonna follow with this one, which is, should do... This should do 100,000 damage. 80,000, this guy's got some good defense then.
Let's go.
He's got some real good defense. That attack is my biggest hit. That thing hurts. That attack hurts. Should probably swap out for Sarah. Yeah.
Switch with me.
Let's
This
move.
guy just doesn't have the damage on board right now. I can do a basic attack, do a little bit, building up Reen. I might be able to bring out another S break with Reen if I play my cards right. Yeah, I totally can. Crimson Lotus right now. Yeah, Crimson Lotus right now.
Yeah.
Do a basic attack with Sarah. And so follow with Reen. Then we do the Northern Lightning attack. That'll do another sizable chunk of damage, 47,000. Beautiful, beautiful.
Got it.
And then Reen has his S break ready, primed and ready. So Tricyclone, yeah, we got this. We totally got this. Tricyclone, followed with the Lethal Crusade. So yeah, that attack gonna hurt 16,000. Follows up with Ash. Nice, 11,000. 36,000 left. Lethal Crusade 2, 26,000 right there. And now we have Reen with his Luminous Abyss. I could do an attack normally, but then Reen would go postal, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hit this right now. Also, the enemy's burning, so even if this doesn't kill... Oh, have we seen this with his demon form? I don't think we've seen that just yet. Whew. I think we've done it, though. If this doesn't do enough damage to kill, I think even just the burn damage that he's got will kill. It's really cool how he's got different forms in each of his forms. Yeah, look at that. You might have been like 5 levels above me, but ain't shit. Aw, no experience? Come on. Hey!
Well done. You have successfully severed the chains of fate.
That means we can get the true ending now. Hooray! Miasma's all gone, though. Look at that. Holy beast of earth. Argress. It's a cool-looking dragon.
My name is Argress. I am the holy beast of earth, created by Adios.
Nice to meet you. Ah, I see. Oh, can understand his name now. Destiny has been rewritten. Must mean that the things that were hidden to us are now revealed. Unbelievable.
The Ebon Knight once tainted me with its curse, and so I sealed myself away in the Grawl. Never did I think you would be able to triumph over me in that state. Perhaps this too was the Ebon Knight's... No. The strength of mankind's will may have exceeded even its expectations.
What? Wait, are you...
I expended the very last remnants of my power in our battle. Yet, that was a price well worth paying. I thank you for recovering my once lost name. As promised, I will show you the path you seek.
Oh, shiny. What's this?
It is my last shred of strength. The earthen prison. On its own, it cannot rival the great twilight. However, it should prove of some use to you. Fare you well, wings of radiant light, illuminating the twilit land below.
Fade away, dragon. You've unlocked true ending. Hell yeah! Still don't know if this game's gonna let me see the bad ending or not, though. You know, is what it is, though. I'm not too upset about losing a bad ending. The experiences with all the demons you killed along the way, that is actually quite literally true, I suppose. Doval, oh you big time. Holy Beast may be gone, but it looks like we completed the trials nonetheless. Nah, come on, I only helped a little bit. For real, didn't even swap you in. Actually, you forced yourself in. Had to swap you out immediately. So Earth in prison, and how to use whatever it is? Not a clue. Doesn't seem like something we can use with orders, but I'm sure that when the time is right, I know what to do. In the meantime, we're on our own. All we've got is our power. It's a good attitude, Reen. Oh, that takes care of everything I needed to do on land. Think I can catch a ride on your ship to my next destination? Sure, it's the least we can do. I'll call the Courageous 2 now. And welcome on board, Tovo. Is he actually going to be on board, though? I want to talk to him if I can see him. I want to talk to him if I can find him. But yeah, with that done, I need to take a bath because, oh my god, between Deathblow and all that, we was in a bit of a precarious situation. But yeah, we're now on the road to get the true ending. I really do doubt that the game's gonna show me the like bad ending again, since this is New Game Plus. But yeah, like I said, it's not that big of a deal considering. Why do you want to see a bad ending? I definitely like whenever I play games. Come on, why can't I pause this? I can't pause this at all. That's. I guess we had to see that Million was joining them on the bath. That's actually kind of nice. If it doesn't let you skip it, it means that there's something, a new scene. Adorable.
I feel refreshed.
Now I can put a ghost in a bath towel if I really want to. Oh, whatever. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And whenever I play, like, any sort of game, and it's like, oh, you got the good ending, or you got the neutral ending, and it's like, alright, cool, that's awesome. But then sometimes I'm like, but you didn't get the bad ending, and I'm just like, yeah, why would I want to get the bad ending? Usually the bad endings are just sad. Like, oh no, everybody that I know is now dead and gone. Why would I want to see that? Why would I want to go for that type of ending? Ah, here we are. Speak of the devil, and Reen shall appear. Devil was just telling me about your encounter with the holy beast of Earth. Just an ordeal, to be sure. Still don't understand what we're supposed to do with the power it gave us, so for now, I think we should just trust our own abilities to see us through. Agreed, Reen. That's the spirit. May our combined strength lead us to victory. Since when do you get so grown up, Reen? Can have you upstaging me now. By the way, heard from Vita and General Le Guin. They're waiting on site. Once we're all ready, me and Arcet will meet them at the salt pail. Show them what we're made of, Reen. Right, take care of yourselves out there. For real. I'll make sure that I can challenge him, so yeah, we're fine. We're good to go. Alright, well with that, we have accomplished every single side mission. Completionism. For real, we've done it. We have completed all of this stuff. I think there was like a side mission that we missed, but you know.
Tell me of your glory.
The glorious exploits. I should tell you all of them.
Rank.
Hey!
I'm at a loss for words.
We even got the highest rank, baby.
Reward for your troubles.
A crimson
Take it.
red
I insist.
analus. Analus?
Well,
Anal lust?
not bad at all.
Weird.
Ciao for now, Reen.
Ciao. Yeah, with that. Okay, now the only thing... Do I want to do it on stream or do I want to not do it on stream? Because now the only thing left for me to do is to play freaking Palm Party against Tio. You know what? I'll do one round. I'll do one round just because I feel like I kind of have to. I need to focus. I need to shut up and focus. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I am not smart when it comes down to Tetris, so... Nah. It's going to be quiet. This way, this one. The yellow's over here. The blue over here. Red, please. Yes, cool. Red, yellow. Over here. I could have done over there. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's fine. This works out. Green, sure. That's for the palm. That's not what I wanted at all. That's not working out at all. Yeah. This is so tight, man. I'm done. I'm done.
I win this round.
I'm so not good at Tetris. Oh, I'm so not good at Tetris. But anyway, yeah, that's the thing. Hydrate will do jump. But that's what I've been doing. Tio is just like uber freaking computer, uber AI that's just like, yeah, I can just do all this. Womp womp. But yeah, you gotta do that for all of them. But yeah, I was able to go and beat everyone. It took a while. Like, I think every single one of these characters, like from Ash at least down to Muse, it took like 3 tries minimum. Sometimes I got lucky and was able to beat it in like 2 or 3 tries, but like most of them were like, I think with Ash it took me like 10 tries to beat him, and Gaius was pretty crazily powerful as well. Ren's and Muse were both very, very annoying to beat. But yeah, you do that and then you get a thing. I'll probably do it off stream, which, you know, it means we're not going to have an ultimate weapon going into this fight, but that's fine. That's fine. I have done it before. I have went through and I did do that before, but I got no desire to spend half an hour doing that on stream. I don't really have any desire to do it to begin with, but I probably will. Either way, you're all finished with your special ops missions? Act now, forever hold your peace. If you're ready, shall we wait for the operation to commence? Finishing your special ops missions and waiting for the operation to begin will cause the story to advance. Yep, that's what it is. Wait for the operation to begin. Understood. The clock strikes noon, baby. Chapter results.
You've certainly outdone yourself.
Damn right I have. Ayo. An S rank to finish off that final little bit. At last, the clock finally struck 11. Those leaving the Courageous 2 split their ranks amongst 5 ships. Oh yeah, I forgot that Blue Blanc stole an Ouroboros enhanced Jaeger ship. The Star Ritter, Zephyr, Blue Blanc, the SSS, Special Support Section, Liberalian Bracers, the Erebonian Powerhouse Team, the Gross Ritter, and the Gnomes. Or at least former Gnomes, I suppose. They soon set off through the Empire to infiltrate their respective salt pails, one for each team. Meanwhile, the Courageous 2 headed for the capital, its destination, the Imperial Fortress. And not long after, the fateful hour for the Empire, for the entire world, was finally at hand. I forgot to hydrate, I'll be honest. 11:55. Tappy, tappy, tappy. On those 2 or 3 keys. Congratulations. Hacking easy.
5 minutes to go. Yeah. I'll bring up a display of all the different fronts and transmit it to everyone in real time.
No lag? Damn. Even I have like a 5-second lag. Everybody on the Dareflinger. At least Kenneth finally was able to confess his love to Annabelle, even though she was way too nervous to do that. And Thor's branch campus and leaves. Hello, random student. Even Emperor Eugen's up and keeping a close eye on everything. Couldn't they give the old man a few extra pillows? I don't know, I feel like he needs some back support. He did just get shot, right? No, I guess not just shot. He got shot like 2 months ago. Still love how laptops are like the most modern or like most convenient thing that they use. It's always a laptop. I don't know what else I would expect them to use though, huh? Marquise Ballard still being a big weenie about things. Oh well. He has grown somewhat. Not exceptionally, but somewhat. Hey you. Hey away, whenever we want to pronounce them. Even Calvert. President Rocksmith and Kayla, the CID. Rumafaria as well. It's funny how those guys use a laptop. Like, some of them make sense, but like, they're at their desk. You telling me you don't have like an actual PC at your desk? Come on. Chloe! Princess Claudia. Although it is kind of funny saying the princess and laptop in like the same phrase. I guess with Europe though, they still have the kings, queens, princesses, and princes, stuff like that, so I guess it's not super strange, huh? Oh boy. Operation Jormungand, staging area, Crossbellion front. Blah. 2nd, 5th, 10th, 12th, 14th, 17th, and 19th Armored Divisions. That's a lot of Armored Divisions. Goddamn. 1st Air Fleet and 8 Dragunov class railway cannons. Total forces, 350,000 troops. Those guys that are just like boots on the ground, I feel bad for them. At least being in a like a Panzer, you got some safety there. But boots on ground, oh man. Operation Mil Mirage, first line of defense, Cavalry Republic. I love their tanks though. Their tanks look so interesting. They got a cool design. 1st through 8th Area Divisions and 20 Armored Aviation Divisions. Total forces, 280,000 troops. At least they let them get a little bit inside of Calvary before they started to clash. 1156. Nord Highlands, Operation Jormungand. No, those sheep! Sheep be going! 9th, 11th, and 15th Armored Divisions, 3 airship divisions, and a Dragunov-class railway cannon. Total forces, 120,000 troops. Operation Mil Mirage, Nord Line of Defense, Republic of Calvard. '12th through 14th Area Divisions, and 5 Armored Aviation Divisions. That's not a lot. Total forces, 100,000 troops. I thought their rifles are very reminiscent like an AK. Definitely looks like an AK-47 that they're using. 1157. Operation Jormungand, Croydon Front. '13th Armored Division, Elite Jaeger Corps, 3rd Airship Division, and a Dragunov-class railway cannon. Total forces, 70,000 troops. I love that little picture that's done on like the bottom left there that shows like the map. Operation Mil Mirage, Horizon Line of Defense, Republic of Calvard. 11th Area Division and 2 Armored Aviation Divisions. Total forces, 50,000 troops. Definitely can see where the, who holds the advantage here, huh? Operation Jormungand, the Burlian Front. So nice being able to see Le Burl on the map. Look at all those places. Soon we'll go there. 1st and 6th Armored Divisions, 2 airship divisions, and a Dragunov-class railway cannon. Total forces, 100,000 troops. But you go through that entire map in the first Trails in the Sky game. I'd even shown like the characters from the original. Operation Mil Mirage, Le Burlian Blockade. Real Army's total forces, 120,000 troops. Operation Jormungand, Remiferian and Ordanian fronts. Never been to Ordania, or Remiferia for that matter though. 6th and 18th Armored Divisions, 1 airship division, and a Dragunov-class railway cannon. Joined by the 8th Armored Division and an additional airship division. Total forces, 120,000 troops. Operation Mil Mirage, Remiferian and Ordanian blockades. Remiferian Army, Arteria's Papal Guard, and troops from Ored and Le Mans. Total forces, 130,000 troops. Operation Jormungand advanced through Tith Bay. Tith Bay. Nah. 1st and 2nd Naval Fleets, Imperial Marine Corps, and 2 airship divisions. Total forces, 120,000 troops. Operation Mil Mirage, Independent Ambush Squads. Viceland Army, Elite Air Corps, Rebel Guards from Crossbow, Northumbria, and Jurai. Total forces, 140,000 troops. Marielle! Sophia, I think was her name. Operation Jormungand, troops on standby. Reinforcements for the invasion of Le Burl, 4th Armored Division, and 2 airship divisions. Seeing all this map, like, laid out like this kind of reminds me of, like, Fire Emblem. Reinforcements for the invasion of Remiferia, 3rd Armored Division, and 2 airship divisions. In reserve, newly established 20th and 25th Armored Divisions. 20th to 25th, that is. Total forces, 350,000 troops. Allies of Operation Shining Steel. That's us. The Van der Narsade Schools, Derflinger and Arc Royale. Look at all those characters popping up. Members of the Bracer Guild, the Gralsritter, and former members of the CPD. Total forces? Approximately 1,500 individuals. After all the big numbers we've been seeing, that's a very small compared to everything else. Supporters of Operation Jormungand. Ouroboros' Anguis, Enforcers, and Enhanced Jaegers, and the Red Constellation's main forces. So many characters we've never seen in this game. Oh, that's so cool. Total forces, approximately 3,000 individuals. This is an uphill battle, for damn sure. I like that though. That was a nice little like overview. God, some of those people down there just look like fresh-faced kids. Cassius! Van Dyke.
Now, let us begin.
It's now time. All units, stand by for orders.
"12 o'clock.
Commence Operation Jormungand! All squads, advance!
Begin Operation Meal Mirage. Fan out and intercept the enemy. We need to stop their advance.
And the first shot's been fired. Ooh, boy. But for real, imagine being one of these, just one of these dudes, running next to the tanks. Oh, that would be shitty. That was a nice touch. The grass actually went down whenever they rode over it. Now, you got some protection in a Panzer or a tank. You got nothing when it's just you with your feet. God, look at how many bullets are flying everywhere. Not to mention the explosions just all over the place. And casualties have already been made. That is not a very good way to hold a gun, but you know, is what it is, I guess. When you only have a few moments to spend on training, I guess you get people like that. God, the Kestrel just flying around up there with all the airships. That shit crazy. Oh boy. And it's Legram. Railway cannons from down low, even taking pot shots. Ooh, I think that one's fallen. Remember our field studies in the Nord Highlands? This place has seen better days. Remember we also saw those like broken down tanks in Ghost Steel 2. It looks so much better now. It really is an uphill battle whenever, like, Calvert does not have Panzer Soldats. They just have the normal, like, tanks, soldiers, airships, things like that. And freaking Araboni is here with all these giant railway cannons. And they've also got the freaking Panzers. Like, that is a distinct advantage. Ooh, another Gargantua going down, it seems. Hey, the Black Whirlwind. You've got this, Bardius. And there we are. The Courageous 2. Radiant Wings, baby. Not like we're doing a whole lot right now. Just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Both operations are now underway. Ground forces have engaged on the borders of Crossbell and of Nord. The Imperial Army's advances into Liberl and Remetheria have come to a halt.
It's as we thought.
Olivier,
Right. Commence Operation Shining Steel. All ships infiltrate the salt pails.
Aye, aye, Captain.
In perfect harmony as well. The salt pails look very cool though, I gotta admit. I like their design. Definitely look kind of demonic, but, you know, with those giant beady red eyes. But they still look cool. They still look pretty damn cool. Imagine if those eyes, like, also, like, were swiveling around, though. Ah, that'd have been nice. Like, are those eyes actually made for seeing, or are they just kind of there for cosmetic purposes?
space-time distortion, dead ahead!
A phase space expansion. It's just like the Azure Tree.
We shouldn't be too surprised, huh?
Just like we planned. Understood.
May Avios protect you. We'll provide support from here.
Ha ha! Go forth! Show me that glorious beauty brimming within you.
Blue Blanc, please!
To victory!
Victory!
Right.
Shooting bullets? Nah, we're shooting people. It's a good thing we got all these witches on our side, huh? All these magic users. You know, I feel like we did not do a whole lot of exploring and surveying around those salt pails for all that time that we had. Just saying. Now, this is such a cool moment here. This is actually very, very cool.
So this is what it's like inside. It almost reminds me of Phantasma. The war might have already reached Liberl by now.
Yeah. Dad won't be able to buy us much more time.
Can you feel the ominous tension in the air? There's definitely something protecting this place.
All we gotta do is go kick its ass and take out that barrier. You ready, Tita?
Yeah, let's go.
So we're actually doing all of this. So we're actually going to be going through all of these salt pails with the all of the different teams, playing as all of these characters.
Special support section. Move out! We need to stop this war. It's the first step toward taking back Crossbell's freedom.
Right. Everything we've worked so hard for will go to waste if we don't succeed here.
We'll take care of this so fast, Sonia and Mario won't have to lift a finger.
Sonia, that was her
Let's
name.
show them how the special support section gets it done.
Roger Wilco. Take care, Kia.
You're learning some lingo. Learning some lingo from Randy, aren't you, Tio? Ah. So yeah, not pretty normal with the with all of them. Now we get to play as Roselia as well, though. Ayo.
A creation of the beyond. It is high time these anomalies were removed from our world.
Yes. I will break through any obstacle to open a path for my lady.
Aww.
I remember you using a hammer back during our field exercises. Can't wait to see what that combat shell of yours can do. I'm counting on you, George.
We've actually seen anybody use a hammer.
You got it, Angie.
That's a weapon we've never seen before. It would have been a lot cooler if George used a freaking hammer. Honestly. Yeah, also using the Steel Ritter and Zephyr, like, oh shit.
May my lord's will guide my blade. I'll use it to carve out a new path for Reen and the others.
Well said. We Stahlritter stand united by a single purpose.
His eyes are moving, at least on the inside.
Though it seems some of us have some more personal reasons.
Now's not the time of day, huh?
Nonsense!
This one's for the boss.
Eyes open.
Fee and the others as well.
Hell yeah. And not to mention, being able to control Aurelia, Victor, Tobal, and
Further
Vita.
words are unnecessary. Let us begin.
This one's really badass.
Yes. Understood, Master. You two seem fired up. Maybe we'll just sit back and watch.
I'm pretty sure we need you on the front lines too. All right, let's get going.
Like, you play as most of these characters, most of these 5 teams, but playing as some of them is pretty special. Like Victor, holy shit, and Vita, oh my god. Miss, the 5 teams explore the salt pails. Orders up to you, but once you select a team, you need to complete their route before moving on. Certain characters will be controllable and available for selection as team leader. Riches 2's crew members such as Toa or Charizard will be supporting each team remotely. So yeah, these are our teams. I mean, I'm definitely going to swap this around, put Tita in the back for now. Actually, I might put Estelle in the back. We might go with this. I'll put Tita up here, sure. Then the special support section. I'm just going to do what I always did. Just going to do how I always had this team set up. Tio, Ellie, Lloyd, and Randy. And then we got Angelica with all that. I'm going to put Roselia up front. This would be interesting having her. I don't actually know if I can use her, though. Yeah, probably not. Probably can't have her on the field. And then all of them. I'll probably put Anea in the back, I'd say. Because she's the archer. Everybody else, though, is pretty solid. Kind of interested to use Anea in the party. And then Aurelia, Victor, Tobal, and Vita. Like, these teams are, like, we've played as, you know, the Bracer Guild. That's not too, you know, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that, but, like, we've done it a few times already. Same with the special support section. Angelica and Sharon, yeah, that's nothing special there. But George, hey, yo, the first time we've been able to play as George, and after, the first time we've been able to play as George, and it's been after his whole, like, turncoat arc. Also, we can play as Roselia, which is just insane. We played as Jubilee, which has been cool this entire game, because that's special to this one. But now we got freaking Aeneas, Anea, Zeno, and Leo, which is just, oh, hell yeah. My boys and my girls. And then just, like, Aurelia, we get, like, every now and again. Toba, we get every now and again. I love Aurelia. But then we get Victor and Vita, which, like, especially Vita. Like, she's been a long time, like, antagonist, and now she's on our side, and Victor is just the Radiant Blade Master. We thought he died. He was a villain at one brief moment. Like, good god. This is insane. Yeah, we'll use this formation. Okay, I want to start off with Angelica's team, considering it is probably the weakest. Or maybe Lloyd's team. Nah, we got Deathblow. We'll go with Angelica's team. I feel like this team would be the weakest team to go with, so we'll go with this one.
Yes, let's do it.
Yeah, we can only have Angelica, and we can only have George. Also, that reminds me. When we're in here, I want to get rid of the costumes. Keep the brooch on, because I may as well. Yeah, I like that outfit for you, but I'm going to get rid of that. So I'm going to get rid of your other hat, put it on that hat, get rid of your hat. May as well, right? May as well put everybody back to their basic attire during this little escapade that we got here. Sure, even you. Even Celine with the little hair. But this is why I was trying to not look at my costumes on stream, because like you can have all these characters, right? You can see all these characters, you can put stuff on them, but it was only these specific characters, considering these specific characters are ones that you get to actually play as in this game. So I was trying real hard to hold on. I'll get rid of that too, I suppose. I may as well. But yeah, it's it was a lot of me being like, oh, you know, you see them, and you know, there's a few of them you can have, ha 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 ha. But yeah, I'm going to try and avoid all these fights, probably. Like, there is these things I'll grab. The chests, of course. I got no idea what equipment I have on these guys, on these characters. But I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's all special stuff. What about the orbments? What do the orbments look like? Yeah, that's all special stuff as well. So, alright. I don't gotta be too worried about all that.
A powerful foe.
Going to avoid.
Just my style.
Going to avoid all the powerful foes that I can. Now's not the time for heroics. Now's the time for getting through this.
That one would surely prove a most troublesome foe.
Indeed it would. So let's try our best to not fight it. I don't have any moon lens or anything like that, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye out. Cute patoots and some guy. Yeah, basically, huh? Basically, we got Angelica. Oh, I got a serum capsule. Hell yeah. Got Angelica, which absolutely love her. You get Sharon, which, oh hell yeah, best maid waifu ever. And then you get Roselli. She's adorable, I suppose. Her her like normal form's a lot better in my opinion, but you know, that's in preference, I suppose.
Foe. Just my style.
Just my style. Press the button, the weird button thing. I don't want to fight any of these guys. Need to conserve my strength as much as I can. And like they're saying, these are all very powerful foes, so I just don't want to deal with them. I just don't want to deal.
That one would surely prove a most troublesome foe.
Indeed. So it's why we're ignoring them. Hey, let's see if we can get through all of these at the very least before we have to end stream today. If I can finish these 5 boss fights, that'd be pretty great. That would be pretty great. Oh, that was one intense cutscene though, wasn't it? It was definitely one intense cutscene. Oh, we're not quite there yet? Are we? Oh yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Boss fight! Come at me! Yeah, I didn't want to waste any of my stamina on anything else.
Ha! Looks like we got ourselves a new playmate.
Yeah, but that's...
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's one of the Aeons.
It appears to be the Society's Ion Type Beta 2. But as far as I'm aware, none were produced in this color.
It is a product of this singularity. A replica based on the Spirit Vein's memory of this area.
I don't remember which area we're in, to be honest with you.
But it matters little. Let us cast it back into oblivion.
Oblivion!
Angelica Ragnar, Taito practitioner and Thor's alumna, ready to engage.
And I, George Gnome, will fight. In place of those who couldn't make it here today.
Enforcer number 9, the Severing Eclipse, ready to represent the Reinford family as their loyal maid.
I, Crimson Roselia, shall shatter this empty golden shell.
She got the vampire twofers out. Oh boy. Oh, we're just running through all of these, and they were doing the fights back to back? Oh goddamn. If that's the case, next up I would probably want to do Lloyd's team. I don't see no Fox Ears or Witch Robes or hidden Iaoto sword brooms. It's because I took all the cosmetics off. I usually had, like back whenever we played the Trails from Zero to Azure games, I used Tio in the front of the party. Just because she had the range attack.
That one's dangerous. Stay alert.
So it feels appropriate to use Tio here. Even though it also feels appropriate to have Lloyd. Kind of funny that Kia is here with us, but... No, you know, is what it is, I suppose. I'm gonna go this way.
It's tough. Be careful, everyone.
Be careful! Oh, this was the correct way to go. So I don't want to go that way just yet. What's on the other side? What do we got going on down over here? The treasure chest. But yeah, those eyes will actually like move around. Noticing some of those cutscenes. Brave Seed. Don't mind if I do. I don't really remember what all these things do.
Watch out! That one looks tough!
But they certainly do things. Hit the button! Slap the orb! Ponder the orb! Slap the orb! Yes, yes, yes. That thing's over there. Come on, Kia. Take my hand! We gotta run! We gotta go fast! Dude, look at all these powerful-ass enemies that are around in this area. Definitely, you know, you could definitely grind a little bit on these things.
Don't let your guard down.
Though I would not recommend it. I would personally not recommend fighting any of these guys if you can avoid it.
That one looks tough!
Unless you're trying to, like, fill out your monster notebook, the battle notebook thing. Running around, collecting the items, and then just getting to the end. That's probably the move there. Ooh, he got a little close, though. He got a little close. But yeah, if I was playing on, like, easy mode, I think the first time that I went through this, I did fight these things, like, systematically, but, like...
That one looks tough. Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Especially considering these are a lot of characters that the game just gives you, right? So, So, Pale Bead Depths. Let's see what you've got. What does the special support section have to deal with? What do we have to contend with?
I'm detecting a spike in spiritual energy.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh no! Watch out, everyone!
Oh shit, that's the That's the dark dragon that we fought in Heimdall like countless times. I think it's actually a pain in the ass.
Is it a cryptid? It's the dark dragon Reed and the others fought. Right, but it looks a little different.
It's a copy the Pale created to stop us. I guess anything goes here.
If I back down now, Belle would never let me live it down.
Some Yu-Gi-Oh monster,
We need to
basically.
overcome this to keep going.
End of the day, it's just a big cryptid. Nothing my berserker can't handle.
Aeon system. Limiter unlocked. I'll blast this thing straight to the moon.
Hell yeah.
Special support section. Engage the target. Make the most of your combat links. Kia, fall back and support us.
Got it. Good luck, everyone.
They're gonna need it. Yeah, these giant cryptids, definitely very, very Yu-Gi-Oh monster-esque. Alright, let's go with the Stelos team next. My turn now. Run through here. I'm so excited for what Reverie's going to have in store. I'm so excited. You know, we definitely could beat this game today. I'm just saying that. Like, if I went and streamed for the rest of today, streamed for the next, like, 10 hours, or the next, like, probably, like, 8 hours, right? Could definitely beat this game.
That one looks like trouble.
That's literally the thing that we just fought with Ellie. For Ellie's mom, that is. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. The correct way, that is the wrong way. But we literally just fought that thing. Was the boss of a side mission. And now it's just there, in our way. Something we gotta contend with.
Keep your guard up.
Let's try and drag this guy around over here. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot of these monsters definitely give like Yu-Gi-Oh vibes. Especially now that we're fighting demons and cryptids and the old ones, things like that. Now that we've jumped away from just like basic monster and fighting these ginormous hell beings. Definitely a lot more like Yu-Gi-Oh. Ah man, what we got over here? One more little box.
Enemy looks strong. Let's be careful.
I've been getting a lot of Zerum capsules in these areas. Not in this one yet, though. Hopefully we get another one. If I could get 5 free Zerum capsules right here at the end, ooh, that'd be really nice. I would appreciate that. But if it's not that huge of a deal. We still got plenty of them. Power Shield Mind Potions. I think those are supposed to, like, boost my stats.
That one seems fun.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I got a Zerum capsule on this one. Oh, well. Oh well. But yeah, I'm going to use all of my, like, consumable items on my main team, right? What is everybody? 141. I'm going to assume that these things are relative to 141.
There it is!
The guardian of this pale.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
One of those guys, huh? That's actually probably the smallest thing that we've got to fight compared to everything else. Oh, no, never mind. That's the, there's a smaller version of that thing.
The Ion from Hummel. What's it doing here?
Did Ouroboros make a new model?
No, it was created by the Pale itself.
Glad that somebody always knows that.
Scan the memories of this area and pick the strongest being it could to recreate as its protector. That means...
So it's just like Phantasma after all.
Well, at least I'll be able to go all out against something this freaking strong.
Hell yeah,
I'll show the results of all my hard work. Let's see how it does against my Orbital Gear 3. Fine. Maybe this battle was fate. This will give me a chance to get revenge for what happened to Potter Mater.
Oh yeah, the Pater Mater.
Activate combat links. We'll change this world's fate.
I forgot about that guy.
This thing so Reen and the others can keep going.
Remember in Trails from Zero to Azure, that Pater Mater, Potter Mater? Ah, yeah, that was Ren's big ol' iron giant, iron golem. I don't think I can swap with anybody. Yeah, I just gotta be Duvali for this group. I forgot about him. Kinda surprised that they didn't try to rebuild him after all this time. I guess she just doesn't need a Potter Mater anymore, huh?
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
Yeah, I was looking at that guy, freaking chainsaw head over there. God damn. What is this thing?
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
I do not like the look of that thing. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at, but yeah, that thing's looking hella rank. But yeah, I'm picking the characters that I think would be harder to do first. Although it looks like it might not be... It might not really matter at the end. Seems like it's going to force me to just do all the fights back to back, which really sucks, to be honest with you, but, you know, it is what it is. If that's the hand fate has dealt me, I guess that's the hand we're gonna have to deal with.
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
The amount of times that we say that, or like that type of dialogue in these soul pails is actually kind of concerning. You know, now I'm thinking about it as well. No, you can't go into this next area. So, I was wondering, it's like, you can't actually get any,
That foe is fearsome.
You can't do any grinding in this area. But no, you can. You can, considering there's the heal thing right there, and you can transition between the depths and the entrance. You can definitely, you definitely transition between that. You can definitely do some grinding if need be. I'd really rather not do that, though, if I can avoid it.
Our opponent has arrived.
Right where we thought it'd be, too.
Yes. However...
Boy, oh boy.
What in the name of Adios is that?
Nice, Duvalie.
It looks like one of the Black Workshop's creations, but it's made from organic materials.
Isn't everything technically
this domain
organic?
Seems completely different from the real world. Anything is possible here.
Well, whatever it is, I'm itching to bring it down.
Hell yeah.
I will vanquish it on the honor of the Stahlritter.
I'll turn this thing into dust to open a path for Schwarzer.
Ah, you called me Schwarzer this time? You called me Rena earlier. Just saying. Just saying. Oh. And now Aurelia's team. The final team in the Soul Pails. God, really, I love her. I love her. Alright, let's go. We're fighting literal angels in this one. Oh my god, the hell is that? Also, apparently this literal angel is not that big of a deal, considering nobody said shit about it.
A mighty opponent. Excellent.
Apparently that's the mighty opponent, though. Doesn't really look all that good. Excellent. Now's not the time for fighting these basic enemies. We don't need to be fighting the plain Jane enemies. We need to be going. We need to be going and getting through here.
A mighty opponent.
Nice.
Excellent.
We cannot, we're still going the right way. It's always nice whenever the, wrong way to go is apparent, right?
A mighty opponent.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
Definitely gets on the nerves, though, when you're saying the same thing over and over again. Time and time again. Repeating the same batch of dialogue. Yeah, the freaking... What are those things called from Doom? The... It starts with a C. I forget what those demons were called. Basically a beholder, though, from D&D. That's also appropriate.
A mighty opponent. Excellent.
Excellent. You want a mighty opponent? I'll give you a mighty opponent. Salt Pail E, the depths. Alright, are you ready for 5 back-to-back boss fights? Gotta go all out on every single one of them. Unfortunately, the Brave for free points are things that are not going to be re-upping.
Interesting. Oh my.
Oh my. What do we got this time? Bunch of robots. Oh shit, this guy.
An Ion Type Alpha? Did Ouroboros offer custom paint jobs for these things?
Apparently.
Man. If I'm remembering right, this thing's got the ability to manipulate space.
Weak.
Weak.
It appears to be a replica this pail created to protect itself. But really now? This is the best it has to offer?
It's nothing more than a giant puppet controlled by the curse. What a disappointment.
What is wrong with you two? Don't you need divine knights and panzer soldats to beat these things?
Normal people do.
Worry not, Tobal. We're not taking this lightly, but we know victory is within our grasp. A soulless puppet such as this, though it has remarkable power, stands no chance against true warriors.
Let's make short work of this trash.
for Schwarzer's sake.
Thank you.
I'll use this chance to make my Azure aria echo through these halls.
How is it possible that there are 3 more monsters just as insane as I am? Fine. We don't want to keep Reen and Sarah waiting, so let's get this over with.
Hell yeah, Toval. That's the attitude. Tager is Victor SR Said then. Alright, we gotta start from Estelle and go down, huh? Okay. Super Dreadnought, Class Archaism, Ion Type Gamma to Umbra. Yeah, we literally had to use what level are you? 144, so I'm 3 levels under leveled for all of us. Here we go! Here we go indeed. Hopefully we can finish this all up in an hour. That's really what I'm thinking. Alright, so we got Charizard with critical, which is pretty nice, but it's 5. It doesn't really math out in my head. Break damage up, which would be pretty nice. Damage up, that's so expensive. Shadow formation delay, craft points. None of this is really striking out to me as something that I really want to use. So, I guess we're just going to be throwing hands. Blue fire! Thank you, Doom. Thank you.
Not a chance!
No, not a chance. Who,
Are you okay?
I don't know dodge rates or anything like that, so I'm going to just leave everybody connected the way they are.
Ready to go!
Alright, 335,000. Shit. This is going to take a while. Alright, let's not waste any time then. Twin Shadow Fang. May as well.
Alright.
We're not getting any criticals, which is kind of upsetting. Would love to just pop up a big one whenever I get one. Thankfully, Agate definitely has a lot of damage on board. As soon as I land 1 critical, I'll be quite happy. If only Deathblow worked. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine? Alright, that's not that much damage. It was a sizable amount of damage, but not that much damage. This is basically an S-Break Light, Heavy Excel. So, let's go this way. Come on. Thank you. Finally. Everyone do the big attack.
Ready to go.
Alright, cool. Good. This one, just because I want more break damage than anything. Just trying to use the best that we can.
Very well.
Just do the best break damage that we can do. And work our way down. Once the thing's broken, we're probably going to go all out with all of our big attacks. I'm going to keep building up my bravery points for now, though, considering we really need to try and keep those things on lock. Good morning, Sky. You missed some spicy stuff with Kaiju last night. It was very wild. Oh, yo. What happened? Also, what's up, Sachiko? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Good morning. As you can tell, we're playing Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4 at the very end of the game, so things are getting crazy. I think I'll do some basic attacks for now. What's this thing weak against? Everything's equal. Okay. Everything's equal, so not really any one art to really focus on. Keep dancing. Keep dancing for me. Spicy? Kaiju? Surely you jest. Truly. You expect me that this ball of fluff was that was being spicy about something? Couldn't be. Must have been another ball of fluff that you were thinking about. Seen some Booba in the Corpse Party? Oh, yo?
Very well.
She played Corpse Party last night? I didn't know. Oh, right, she's doing 2 streams again. Ah, I forgot about that. I was there for her Higurashi stream, but I forgot that she was doing 2 streams again. I totally forgot about that. Gigas Hammer! Everybody's kind of hurt, but nothing too bad. Definitely use the beatdown right now, considering this is the big attack. Everybody's low enough that I can use the big stuff. Sure. I may as well. No! Indeed. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm just really going for broke with all these attacks. Really just going for broke with all of them. Alright. That should be enough to break him, right? Yeah, he's broken now. Now then. Can I use a big attack? Yes, I can. Renegade? I can even use Renegade. Holy shit. I think I'll just go with a regular for now. 146,000. How much damage we got on board? Approximately... I'm going to say approximately 25,000 for each character, so that is 100k damage, so I should be building up with that, though. We could probably do a little bit like 35,000. Numbers and things and numbers. This is an S-break damage, though. Go with the Calamity Throw. So I'm going to try and go for 200 with Ren. Everybody else, though, we probably are just good to go with like a big attack, like one big solid smoking attack. All right, so yeah, regular attack for now. And then her Omega attack may as well. Follow up. Omega Impulse. Probably should have let that play out because I don't think we've seen that there. 23,000. Okay, I was about right. I was fairly accurate with that. 100,000 left. We're getting close. Getting real close to this. Should I use Black Fang? Probably. Because I don't think that Ren and Joshua are going to be able to get their 200 anymore. S damage. I mean, it's basically S-Break Light followed up with another S-Break, right? So, like, pretty solid. 10,000.
Very well.
Okay. And yeah, Joshua now has this. Which I mean, I may as well use it right now. Phantom Raid. 27,000.
My turn now.
My turn now. I'm gonna swap to Agate just so he gets a little something. May as well use Renegade. May as well. This way, I guess. Yeah, attack that side. And then Nemesis Party. Meet your end. Alright, I get follow up. Nemesis Party with Ren. 21,000. And then we got Agate left. Okay, so yeah. Just do a regular attack. Unless I can do something crazy here. No, cannot. Alright, regular attack. Alright, basic attack, follow up. And then Dragon Fall. And this should do enough damage. Let's finish this, baby. 24,000? Yeah! Everybody is completely exhausted. Except for Estelle.
You chose the wrong opponent.
Good job, Heavy Blade. Good job. 115,000 experience. Not bad, not bad. Corpse Booba, you say? Corpse Party had the Booba. That is indeed what the game does. Pale Dragon of Demise. Bellis Agaruga.
Hi.
Alright, we're making pretty decent time for now, but like some of these are gonna get way rougher. Like this one, I don't know what we're gonna be working with. Sweet Demore cinnamon roll. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nothing exactly weak against, but we've got a Zero Art here, Cross Crusade, Ixion Volt. Ixion Volt does more damage, so we're going to go with that one. Should I follow up with anything, though? Order, Elegant Waltz, EP, Art Reduction, that doesn't matter. Critical, that's pretty solid, but I think it's worthwhile. Because, yeah, none of that matters. None of that matters right now, so Ixion Volt, it's the best attack they can do. Oh, enhanced by Tio as well, even better. This is going to do a lot of damage. 20,000, that's not a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. 144, so yeah, they're all still the same level. This one and the next one are the ones that I'm like the most worried about. Then the last two I'm pretty solid. I'm pretty okay with. Zero Breaker, I mean, we may as well, unless I want to do something fancy right now. Proud Warrior's kind of speaking to me. Some more damage is always a good time. Terrific Smile costs so much though. Proud Warrior, may as well. This is physical damage, so it was useful to not use this with Ellie, so that I get more turns of this, but yeah. I feel like my mouth's like yapping a mile a minute right now. Just saying. Kinda hurt. Eye for an eye. Indeed, indeed. Why is Ellie already here? That did a lot of damage, holy shit. I'm gonna put another one of these. Just gonna keep... Should I do a Holy Breath instead? Yeah, I'm gonna do a Holy Breath, especially considering Tio and Ellie are pretty rough. Probably would be a better idea to just keep boosting up HP with her. This does not that much break damage. I was kind of hoping that I could like. Does this work? Does this? Like if I, is this kosher? That's kosher. That is not kosher. I gotta get out of here. It's kind of sucks, but whatever. Alright, Randy. I mean, he's either going to get out of the way or he's going to be just up shit creek. Either way, though. Death Storm. Follow with that. Not good. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not too bad damage right there.
Thank you.
Alright, restore HP for those two.
Yes.
Also got the HP up. If I got a critical, that would have been amazing, but I did not, sadly. Oh well. Is what it is. Zero Breaker. Absolute Zero. Good stuff right there. Very good stuff. Frozen as well. That's really nice. I'm not getting a whole lot of criticals, but I'm getting a lot of status effects, so I'm okay with that. Keep going with magic with Ellie. He froze. He's back. Void Howl. Missed Tio. Looks like it canceled out Ellie's magic, which is okay. Doesn't use up anything. Annoying, but it's okay. I mean, I may as well Proud Warrior again, boost up my strength. Again, it's only physical damage, so it's not that good overall, but I mean, it's solid. It's solid. Bring my ass back over here. May as well. Yeah, let's put her like right there. Let's have you, you thin over there. Yeah.
You're done. Eat this.
Honestly, we're not missing too much. I'll go with the small one. I'll go with the rush. I could do the big one, but considering Tio and Ellie aren't exactly that great with it, it's fine. This is a little annoying, actually. Alright, 23,000. We got this next turn is what's frustrating me. What can I do? What can I do? Because this next turn, the enemy's going to get all that HP back, right? Which is not good. Which is not good at all. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, now I gotta think about things considering I gotta... there's stuff. So I don't know why you would ever rescind orders. I don't really understand that point. I could do one of these, right? Restores all of my EP at 200 CP. Wow, that's useful for you. Restores everybody's HP, but we're not really that hurt. Do I want to just let this thing heal up 33,000 hit points? Is that the move here? I really don't want to do that, but at the same time, it's pretty... I could interrupt with, actually, hold up. Interrupt with Randy right now. Gives Ellie the health. Sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. It's not optimal, but at least, yeah, that's 38,000 damage that the enemy took, and then I get some HP heals. So, overall, I think that was a better trade, right? Ixion votes my most powerful attack, so yeah. This thing can awaken. Not too happy about that one. Not too happy about that one at all. Alright, 200 CP, so yeah, we're gonna go with this. Really was hoping that this thing was not going to do that. You missed? Freaking Lloyd, you missed? An 80 CP attack, and you miss? My boy. This is why I don't like Lloyd that much. This is why I'm not a huge fan of the Lloyd. Lost Genesis and this one. This one's a little bit cheaper. So, I might start popping these things out. Also, I should probably throw up something. Because this is going to hurt. This next little batch is going to suck. Yeah, this one's a little bit cheaper, so we're gonna throw out some of these, but... Gambare! I could... Wait, hold up. How much is this? Elegant Woats, ATS goes up, ADF goes up. If he does magic attacks, that could be pretty useful, but there's no guarantee. 10 turns. It would definitely help with Ellie and Tio, but I don't think it's worth it. It's so expensive, and I just don't think it's worth it. Cross your fingers and all that. That's all we're doing right now. Ixion vote, 6,000 damage, basically nothing. This thing's charging up something, don't like that. This is probably also going to do very little. 12,000, did critical though. That's pretty solid, pretty nice. Considering like this is like a restores health, but since Ellie is like the lowest one on the list, it's not that useful really. Not really all that useful. Like I much prefer like Emma, where like you get a shield or something like that. Cause healing from the damage, it's kind of difficult to guarantee that you're going to survive to begin with. I would love to use some magic. I know that she has, yeah, this is the attack, the Mirage Swan, which can impede that attack. I mean, I may as well, right?
Here I go.
May as well. I don't know what it was doing, but I did not like it. Could do a war cry, but that HP is not exactly a great thing. Got very low ATS with Randy, so I'm just gonna go with a regular attack. Call it good. This thing's charging up again, huh? This thing's gonna just keep charging up. That's not great. Just go with that. I mean, I might want to do this. Cures helmet stat down, restores 1 BP. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. 40. Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, I may as well, right? I may as well. Doesn't seem like there's any repercussions to doing that, so, I mean, boost up Lloyd's health at the very least. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this guy go through his few turns. The Eclipse. It's a total eclipse of the heart, and Lloyd's gone. Lloyd has vanished, which means he's got no EP. Just really not that big of a deal. Quite honestly, not that big of a deal. Strength up small. Restores 20 crush points, cure stat down. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Ooh, she is hurt. Everybody's hurt. Particularly those two, though. I'm gonna go Forte, though. Boost up Randy's attack a little bit. We'll boost up Tio's attack a little bit. Not that that one really matters that much, but, yeah. I wanted to make sure. Okay, this will hit us all, except for, obviously, Lloyd, who's not here right now. Alright, strength goes up. Holy breath, everybody gets a little bit of HP back. EP's starting to run low on those two, but that's fine. Things charged up something again. He keeps charging. Okay, you know what? Honestly, it's a very odd thing to do. Let's just all move. Let's all just move out of the way for this one.
Yes.
So, you go there. Lloyd's gonna just eat shit right now, which, you know, not ideal. Kind of want to keep everybody semi-close, though, just because, though. So, yeah, moving everybody over here. Calamity Breath. Yeah. Just gonna hit. Just gonna hit Lloyd.
Yes.
Okay, now everybody gets their turn again. I don't have enough for any of the big stuff, but I can go with a Diamond Nova, which is still pretty solid. 91,000 hit points as well. Once this thing gets done with its next turn, we'll be pretty okay. Still got all my defense and all that crap up, so that's good. 200 CP, so I mean, I may as well use a big attack here. May as well. Just for the love of God, don't miss. It's so hard to see if that hits or not. It's so strange. That's such a strange one. I'm going to use a Tyrol, though, on Lloyd. He is kind of hurt. I probably should have used a heavy, or like a Holy Breath as well, considering I could have done some fancy stuff here with Randy, but I think we'll just attack like normal. Tyrol. See what this thing's doing its next turn. Void Howl? That's fine. Oh, I canceled out all of Lloyd's like boosts that he had going on as well. That's kind of stupid. Estupido. I kind of don't want to do that, because if I use the magic, then I won't be able to get the free art, and the free art would be very nice to have. So instead, we're going with Absolute Zero. I think we're in this set now, though, for endgame.
It's my turn.
Enemies got frozen again. 185 points. We still got plenty of magic for you. So, I mean, I may as well 69,000. Randy, what do we got? Proud Warrior would be quite nice. Raging Hammer would be worthless. Aeon Shield is very nice, but it doesn't really matter at the moment. Critical is super nice. I do quite like the critical. Do we not have anything that's... I guess Aeon Shield would be the only, like, damage reduction thing we have. That's kind of crazy. Critical chance. I mean, that's really good. That means every attack that I do for the next 4 turns will be critical. Sure, I mean, I may as well. Cherubic Smile!
My turn.
Guaranteed critical just sounds very fun to me, so I think we're gonna go with that. Do I want to use a big attack here? What do I want to use here? What am I trying to use here? 80 CP. I think we're just going to go with the big attack then, yeah. I think we're going to go with the big attack. Crimson Gale. Yeah, may as well. Follow us up with Lloyd. He gets the turn of being frozen. Lloyd's got 192. Just use Zero Breaker again. Hopefully we get this break. Hold up. I can either do that. We're at a very strange place right now. We're at a very, very strange place right now. I could do Zero Breaker, which is an S-Breaker Light, follow up with that attack. Guaranteed critical, though, so could follow up with something good. That is a thing. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna go with the big damage that I can. As big a damage as I can. So, Get this one, and then Rising Sun. Try and keep up those recovery points as well. 21,000 hit points. I think we're fine. I think we're solid. I think we're good. Ellie gets a turn. We'll go with this one. Okay, so yeah. 26,000. Is it done? Oh, he's done. Okay, so I still have damage on board with that one. Not bad, not bad. Whew. Another 13-minute fight. You guys are so cool. I know, I know. So what we do. Alright, this is the one that I'm pretty worried about, I'll be honest with you. Supersonic Aerial Archaism Ion Type Beta 2 Falgor. A lot of words in that one. Okay, what do we got? We got Evan, Dragon, Critical, Insight, 4 turns, 2 BP. That's not bad. That's not bad. Magic Attack, Evasion, Damage Reduction. That's really good. The High Heavens is solid, but I think with right now, I want that Insight and I want that Critical Rate. So we'll go with that one with a 0 impact. See what we're dealing with this guy. 15,000 hits with just a basic attack. That's amazing. Also, we have an immediate chameleon with Sharon. That's awesome. That's amazing, actually. This does no break damage. That's strange. This does. Oh my god! Everything she does is so expensive. This is all of her power is E, D, and D. This doesn't even break. This has A break, and this has D break. Everything she has is so expensive and so bad. What the hell? Sharon, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing? 309,000. Oh, the Shadow Stitch missed. My guaranteed critical missed. And then he missed as well, but like nobody, it didn't land on it. That's so weird. What the hell? Bloody Fang. E power, D break, area medium set, restores allies HP and CP depending on damage. That's pretty okay, but like, it's so weak, and it's also so expensive. Whereas this is an A power, B break, and it's so much cheaper. So weird. Crimson Lancer. We're doing some good damage to this guy. Seraphic Ray, huh? Wow. George and Sharon.
All right.
They're missing. All right. He's also, George has a throw it back in their face attack. The grammar cannon? Oh my god. C, D, line medium, that's not great. Khaled Blog. It's an expensive one, but it does good break. Got that critical chance right now as well. I was worried about this one, but thankfully this one is at least not doing that much damage. Ah, look, it's its hammer!
Over.
It's its hammer. Nice, nice, nice.
It's down.
Do I want to... Probably should have done something bigger. Probably should have done something fancier. We can't follow this up though with something. No, we can follow with another one of these Ebon Dragons. I like that having the insight and having the critical is very nice, and it's very, very nice. I'm gonna go with it. See what happens. Okay. It's probably a little stupid to do another 0 impact, but I am king of stupidity, so we're gonna go with it. Yeah. Just whatever. Follow through. Take this. This next one is kind of rough. Airstrike. Lost Genesis. I can even use a big attack here. Holy shit. I don't know how much you have with magic, but like I'm gonna use one of these. Give her the HP heal. And see what we can do with this. 16,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take that. The miss across the board. Everyone just missed. Hey! And George even got the counter on that one. I really want to use the big attack. I really, really want to use the big attack, but at the same time, I know I probably shouldn't. I really just should not. I'm going to keep using magic. I am out of magic. Shit. I mean, that's S plus, A plus, 200. Sure, we'll go with this one. I want to keep using the magic with Sharon for now, because that apparently did a lot of damage. That actually did quite a sizable number, so I want to keep going with this for now. Zelia, do your Crimson Lancer again. If I get a critical, I'm going to use it. I'm going to go ahead and use the big stuff. Yeah, I'm going to use the big stuff. May as well, right? I may as well. My turn. She's very close to being broken. Or this Aeon's very close to getting broken. Should I use magic? Oh, I could use magic. We're so fast. Why are we so damn fast right now? I don't know, but I'm loving it. This is the... Yeah, the Lost Genesis SS Plus. I don't think Angelica's that strong when it comes down to magic use, but still gonna rock with it. 16,000, this thing's now blind. Even more evasion. Even more! God, it does so weak break damage, but I want to use this thing, but then I wouldn't be able to use his S-Craft that he doesn't have to begin with. Okay, never mind. Use this thing. Yes! Breaking. Breaking good. Yes! Okay, we, why do all of your attacks do just jack shit, Sharon? Oh my god! Okay, I wonder, can I... Yeah, if I just do basic attacks, I might be able to build Sharon up enough to get a 200. If I can, that'd be amazing. If I can't, it was worth a try. Worth any attempt. Now! So boosting up the bravery points is a great idea. She gets her turn immediately after that? 14,000? God, that's amazing. Can't use any more of that stuff. 124. I could probably use this and it'd be fine. Yeah. Also, I want to swap to you. Yeah. Alright, so... Yeah. Do this. Yeah. There's a boost up. Sharon's craft points is also boost up. Angelica's craft points here in a second whenever I use hers. So yeah. I think this works. I think this is enough damage on board. If not, I'm gonna cry. But, it should be enough. 68,000. 200, 200, and 100. That might be enough. If not, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna just piss and shit myself right here, right now. Alright. That works out. 190, that should be good. Angelica's time in the sun. Her fun in the sun, Dragon Kick. 21,000.
I shall go. How
much damage should we got on board? 36,000, 21,000 with that 10. That should be good. That should be good. Okay, so now... This should work. Big emphasis on all the shoulds that I'm saying here, but this should work. Alright, do this one. So that'll be a guaranteed critical. Follow up with Sharon, which should get her to 200. It was! Beautiful. Alright, use this one.
Try not to get spellbound.
I was kind of wanted to look at that, but no, I was like, it's fine. 44,000. Holy shit. Crimson Roselia with a big hit. I still had a lot of damage on board for that one. Nice, 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 nice.
Finished already?
Finished already. Having the grandmother of the witches with you worked out a whole lot. What's up, 9volt? Welcome on in. Glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? George Gnome's on the team. Yeah, he's on the team. Cadaveracious. Zabber Sodat.
A powerful foe.
Necrovarus.
Perfect.
Cadaveracious. Hey, yo, let's go. But yeah, we're doing like a boss rush right now. Happy Thursday! It's a Thursday. Hopefully your day's going well. Hopefully so, hopefully so. Glad to see you though. Welcome on in. But yeah, we're doing a boss rush. We got two. We got 2 more fights left. We've done 3 of them, and now we've only got 1 more. Critical chance, speed up. Let's go with that. If I can completely negate their turns, I would be quite happy. Swift slash is just the best one to use. Critical chance. Hopefully we get him. Hopefully we get some good criticals here. Nice. We got 1 critical there. Follow up.
Inaccessible.
Melval Ray. Alright. That was...
Get it together.
It was alright. Get it together. That was fine. I'm not too worried from this point onward, considering the Star Rider and Zephyr are very powerful. They're very, very strong characters. This is a really good attack. Oh, that's a really good attack. The S and an S plus. Oh, beautiful. 321,000. That's not too crazy. That's not too crazy for this absolute powerhouse of a team that we've got building here. Sure. Come Splitter. May as well. 15,000, no critical. Sad. Oh well, it's fine. Duvally, always ever so swift, aren't you? Ever so swift. This thing's also blind, which means a higher chance of it missing. I may as well do a rush. I don't want to do a burst just yet, considering Leonidas and Xeno haven't had a turn, but everybody else. Murder shot 40. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Have some of this.
This has a chance of death blow, but you know, this boss.
Take the shot.
It's not gonna have death blow. Not gonna have death blow at all. I'm gonna go ahead and hit with that again. The Killer Hornet. It's only 1. It's only 1, so I'm gonna.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna be down for that. I'll be down for that. A 4B plus. Why a 4B plus? Unless this attack hits 4 times with B plus damage. Why would you do 4 B+ damage on this? That does not make sense. Is the final battle of the game? No, this is not the final battle of the game. This is the like entry into the final battle or the final dungeon of the game. This is the prologue to the final battle of the game. So we still got quite a bit of ways, but yeah, 2 more fights. Yeah, but yeah, let's go with this big attack. Nice, nice. Follow up. He's blind. Oh, he's also got delayed. Beautiful. Okay, next one of the criticals that we get, I'm just gonna go with the big attack. I may as well. So slash, beautiful. First one. First attack, thing's broken. Everybody go all out now. Duvalli gets a turn, so I'm not gonna waste my effort with that. If I use a basic attack here, yeah, I can build up enough for that. So, basic attack there. Wide open indeed. Oh, Aeneas is even getting a turn. Do I have anything that's good? This one would be nice to have, but it's super expensive, so I'm not gonna be able to use that. 182. He gets another turn, so it's worthwhile. Yeah, one of these. Hit him with one of those. Very well. This will follow up. She gets another turn if I just do a basic attack. What if I use something special? I still get another turn. Wow. I should just use basic attack for now, though. Okay. With that,
My turn.
Aeneas is good. Now I'm going to use the basic attack just to build up Duvalli more. And then I'm going to follow up. She doesn't have anything! Oh, I'm an idiot! Oh, I'm so stupid. She doesn't have an S-break?
Here I go.
She doesn't have an S-break! Oh, she's got 200 CP and no S-breaks. That's so cringe! How do you not have an S-break, girl? What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, okay, whatever. I guess that's what that is then. 192. Leonidas does get a turn, though. I'll just attack normal for now. Build up his, and then 85,000. We might have damage on board. Alright, that one. Genocide Rain. Gonna follow that one up with this. Alright. 25,000. That's not as much damage as I was hoping for a 200 S break. 45,000 though, we're probably okay. We're probably pretty okay then. Switch slash. Go with one of these. We can then follow that up with Duvalli's S break. We're building up all of these bravery points as well for the next team that we gotta fight through. Okay, Duvalli, 32,000 hit points remaining. 20,000 hit points. So Leonidas, you have to do quite a substantial amount of damage here. Brutal spin, 12,000. Oh, no, never mind. I thought you had to do a lot more than that. He basically he killed without it. He killed without the help. S break who? S break what? S break nah. They're really gonna say something though. What are these guys gonna say?
Let's keep plowing on through, eh, Leo?
Yes, we'll crush any obstacle in our way.
Hell yeah. That was only a 5-minute fight as well. I told you, like, these later ones are going to be a lot easier considering we got some stupid powerhouse characters. Like, look at this. Aurelia, Vincent, Vita, and, I mean, Tobo's there. Spatial Control, Arcasum, Ion Type Alpha 2. I couldn't read the name. I was rushing. I was rushing through the words. Break damage, critical, golden Aurelia, 10 turns, CP 80. That's really good. These are all so expensive. Though. I want this, but I feel like I'd be wasting my craft points right now, which makes me sad. It's fine. Golden Aura. We'll just go with it. If I was thinking about it, I could have brandished. That might have been a better idea. That might have been the better move, but, well, whatever. It is what it is. Prismatic Tetra Blade. These criticals are making my day. Aurelia dodged that one. Tobo is definitely going to be using magic. I wonder what Vita has on her hand, though. God, but yeah, like, I've always loved Victor SR8 here. He's always been such a cool character. And now that we're at this moment where we can... Oh, my God. This thing has 324,000 hit points. Aurelia's one attack did like 18,000 damage standalone. Like I said, these are very powerful characters. Very, very powerful characters. But yeah, like, Victor has been such a... one of those characters that I absolutely love. And so, 26,000 damage with a single attack. Oh, everybody's got an S break too. Wanted to make sure. Alright, Ixion Vote's been my bread and butter. And that's not changing yet. Look
lively now.
Ooh, Vita throwing the art support on it as well. That means it's going to do extra damage. 31,000.
Very well.
Holy goddamn. Memphis Illusion of Grianos brings about chaos. Good damage, but not that great on break. Frozen Prison, that looks pretty hot. I kind of want to use this right now, though with that HP heal coming up, I probably want to throw one of these in. Just saying. Silver Thorn, that's a little too weenie. What do I got in here? Shining? Insight? Sure, I'll put Insight on both of us, just so that that 10% HP heal does not do anything. God, I could have done another freaking one of these things. Could have done another Ixion vote. That is actually stupid. That is actually just asinine damage. Like, my god. Craft points. What do we got? Sphere. Dizzying Blow. He doesn't really do a whole lot. He does have an S-Break. I'm probably just going to wait for the S-Break then. Keep using up these Ixion votes. May as well.
Wonderful, no?
Wonderful, no? As if they weren't already strong enough. Let's add Shining to the mix. Ixion Vote. 21,000. Not as much damage that time around, but I mean, it still did a pretty stupid amount of damage. But it's an 80,000 or an 80 craft point use, so that's why it was so expensive. That's why it's so good damage. I mean, I may as well do a Dynasty Thunder because I really would rather not bring out that. So yeah, Dynasty Thunder. Less damage, but more break damage.
My turn.
Boosting up our stuff, trying to keep things even. No more Ixion Vote. Do we have any... I'm just gonna throw out these EP charges. How much EP do you have? Like, how much EP do I have in total? They have, oh my god. Okay, so I can do math. 1,000. Freaking Vita has 2,000. Topol only has 1,000, but... Wow. So... Yeah, I've smoked through 800, so this one, it's not the best, but it'll do. It'll do. I swear to god, if this thing does some weirdness that gives it the next turn, it would be really stupid. Really obnoxious.
I will go.
I will go. Indeed, indeed. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Albion Wolf. I mean, that's pretty solid. That's a pretty solid thing. Yeah, I can just keep going with these two. 176,000 hit points remaining.
My turn.
Ixion Volt. And then with the Radiant Blade Master, true Radiant Spin. Don't mind if I do. Wonder if we're gonna get criticals with these as well. 21,000. Love to see that. Gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again.
How's this?
Albion Wolf. Is this gonna get a critical? It's only a 50% chance of critical. Now, come on, skip the thing. Sometimes it gets really hard to skip.
I'll handle
It doesn't want to it doesn't want to press the button. It doesn't want to press the skip button. She's got some pretty good power stuff on her as well. I think this thing's gonna die before I can break its guard, which is kind of hilarious. I don't have anything. Evasion, HP, and craft points. Not like anybody except for Aurelia's really missing any of that. Sure. I mean, I may as well. Everybody else is using magic. Let's see what Aurelia's got going on with the magic. Alright, Ixion Vote, 14,000. This thing getting all enhanced up. I figured as much. I was trying to break it, but like I couldn't break it. Alright, I don't have any more of that, so 600 EP. I don't mind if I do, but should I? Evasion, HP, CP? Nah, that's fine. That's fine. None of that stuff. Where's my EP at? There they are. I almost never use my EP stuff, because it's usually not really all that worthwhile. But yeah, now this is just the final battle
Very well.
leading into the final dungeon. Or like the boss rush leading into the final dungeon. Not quite there at the end just yet, though. God, she's got so much craft points. So many craft points. Let's go and see what this does, I suppose. Everybody's doing some magic. Everybody's doing some magic. 5,000. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Aurelia is very strong, but she's not the mage. She's definitely not a mage. Alright, this is probably gonna suck, but I'm sure it's fine. Sky Ender Elsion? It's gonna end me? No, don't end me. Hydrate, okay, jump. I mean, that did damage, I suppose. Definitely did not do as much damage as I was expecting it to do, but it did some damage. 7,000. Okay, no, never mind. This thing's just resistant because it's enhanced. That's right. 70,000 hit points. If this thing only didn't get enhanced, I would have been a lot happier. but oh well. Strength restores 10% HP. Sure, whatever. True. Radiant Wings.
Wonderful, no?
His enhancement. May as well. 13,000.
Right.
Ooh, that was pretty solid damage, though. I guess I should probably be using some of these things for now to try to break down this thing. 57,000 hit points. Interesting. Actually, hold up. We don't really have any healing here, huh? That's a bit peculiar. I mean, this is only a 2, right? Dancing Petals gives me
my turn.
A sizable amount of my HP back, and maybe even dodge rate against the future things. So sure, we may as well. EP charge. I mean, I'm just using these like that. This is all Tobo's useful for is using those things. So I may as well. Military might, strength, ATS, speed doesn't give her defense though, so I'm kind of on it at the moment. I'm gonna try and break you as much as I can. Wanna break you! Only 3,000 damage. God, he's doing so little. We're doing so little for these big attacks now. Can we break you? Can your armor go away now? Guess not. I guess not. Ixion Volt, may as well just keep throwing these things out there. Countdown. Oh, God. I know what this thing's doing. In 3 turns, when this enemy gets 3 more turns, it will just straight up insta-kill us.
I will go.
We have to finish this fight now. We have to finish this fight like yesterday. Okay, 25,000 hit points. We should be okay, to be perfectly honest with you, though. I'm gonna go ahead and see what this Aria of the Abyss is. Just a little bit extra damage on top of that.
Hearken to the Aria of the Abyss.
I don't think we've actually seen this, so I'm gonna let it play. Yeah, I don't think we've actually seen Vita's S-Break in this game yet.
Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion.
Thank you.
Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold the Abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
I'm gonna throw a Topol in there as well. While I was thinking about it. 24,000. Okay, yeah, never mind. GG no re. 228.
Alright, let's do this.
You know, you might be the physically weakest person here, Tobo, but you got the death blow, so congratulations. May as well let him play. Have his moment, his 15 seconds in the sun.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm.
Oh, the magic. Oh yeah, 27k. And with that, it's GG no re, Salt Pails.
Seems we managed somehow.
The fact that Tobo was the one to put the end to that one. We had a lot of damage on board, though. We had a lot of damage on board for that one. Estelle's group. Lloydo's group. Roselia's group, I suppose. I don't know who the boss was for that one. And then Duvali and Aurelia's groups.
We did it!
Yeah! That should do it!
GG, thank you, Doom, thank you. Like, I know it's all cool how it's all like simultaneous, that they all put the finishing blow on at the same time. But 5 boss fights back to back is kind of...
power is fading.
It's kind of rough, man.
Now's our chance!
Now go forth and be the hope of this world.
Will do, Aurelia. Right, acknowledged. Not exactly sure how we're magicking our way out of these salt pails, but you know what? With the power of magic, anything's possible, so it's fine. Oh, the red on the eyes on those things. Yeah. Yeah, you can see that they're like... Those like eyes that are on the conch shell will like fade out of red. Turn to black. Null and void, baby. That's really cool. A nice, cool little slight touch to it. Ah, the map. Feeding all the power towards that Imperial Fortress or whatever. And now it's all done. Whew. Here's our chance.
We've confirmed the barrier is down.
They did it.
Goddamn right we did.
Incoming message from Father Thomas. He says it'll be back up in approximately 10 minutes.
How does he know that?
Understood. commence Phase 3 of Operation Shining Steel. The Courageous 2 will now begin its assault on the fortress. Prepare yourselves, Class 7.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I've been prepared my whole life.
Noise suppression and optical camouflage now. Courageous 2, full speed.
I'm gonna ram into that son of a bitch. I don't actually know if that's what we're gonna do or not, but definitely seems like the move right now, huh? Ah, man, there's been a lot of like big cinematics and loading screens in this stream. Like, I wonder how much actual time we've spent in Legend of Heroes that's just been like a loading screen. We're definitely at a ramming speed right now.
Deactivating noise suppression and optical camouflage. 20 seconds until we reach maximum speed.
Good thing we have 10 minutes, I guess.
Here they come.
Yes, just like we expected.
Ah, Ouroboros. Forget what they're called, that thing.
Visual on the Glorious.
That's what it is.
12 additional Ouroboros ships also confirmed.
It's okay, Tatiana.
Well, what are you waiting for? Activate interception lasers and missile pods. Deploy the main cannon.
Real.
Deploying interception lasers and missile pods.
Doing the thing he just said. Haha.
Deploying main cannon.
That main cannon is so cool. This ship reminds me a lot of like the egg carrier. I can't argue that.
You're nothing but ants compared to the great Gilbert Stein.
Uh-huh.
We don't even need the Glorious for the likes of you.
Yeah? You sure about that?
All units attack formation G. We'll pluck those crimson wings of theirs.
He's very confident in himself. You gotta admit that. You gotta respect that he's very confident in his not very worthwhile abilities.
Wait! No one told me you had lasers! Foul! I call foul!
Oh, he's such a weenie. Down goes the ships! Big cannon fire!
I barely got to enjoy the spotlight this time!
And to make matters worse, Chad is covering your face. Oh, I know I haven't seen the last of you, but
He really never learns, does he?
if only it was.
You think this is bad? You should hear about his little exploits in Liberl.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with that eventually.
Forget about him. Here they come.
Looks like we're gonna have our hands full.
Oh boy. That's a lot of panzers and archaisms. God damn.
Ions, archaisms, even Zauber soldats.
They look unmanned. They must all be set to autopilot. Those models have missile jammers and anti-laser armor.
It looks like they're planning to attack the ship directly.
Then now is the time to execute our own plan.
Agreed. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Another one?
Roger that.
If five back-to-back fights wasn't enough, apparently.
Understood.
Leave it to us. I will deploy a defensive shield.
It sounds like a good idea, Otina. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah, alright, you know, I'm okay with cinematic fights, but I'd really rather not deal with all of that. Just saying. Poor Ash and Kurt, though. Like, Yuna and Muse, they have guns. They can at least shoot things down, but like Ash and Kurt are just sitting there like, you get close to me, I'm gonna hit you. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit you. Cinematic fights are so nice in JRPGs. You just get to watch the showdown without having to actually engage for once. It's a good time. It's a good time. Oh, wow. We're that much more powerful now that we can just, like, one-shot all of these ions? God damn.
Right. Let's do this.
Let's do this thing. Glazed over watching Mecha, my favorite. Hell yeah. Let's go, go, go! Nice. An S break in a cutscene. Good stuff. Good stuff. A special variant of an S break as well.
The path is clear.
Full speed ahead. Raise impact shields.
Oh yeah, we're totally going
We'll
on this
power
crash
through the
course.
Glorious's barrage and aim for the opening in the Imperial Fortress's outer walls.
Yes, Captain.
Raise the impact shields.
The time is now. Fire at will.
Poor
30
Will.
seconds until we engage.
What's up, Flash?
We're
Welcome on
approaching
in.
the drop-off point. We're nearly there.
Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
Class 7, get ready.
Right.
We just went through the final of the side missions and then all of the like 5 back-to-back boss fights. Towa Machatenchi. Yeah, we've been struggling. We've been struggling through a lot of fights. Not really struggling, but like we're definitely working. And put her on desk duty? Yeah. I mean, hey, that's where she works best. She's a lot smarter than she is strong. But yeah, we're infiltrating the Imperial Fortress now. That giant Majora's Mask moon. Hey, if it works, it works. Truly. The final dungeon. Become unlocked!
Ala ad eum locus.
Wings, take us there. You mean the gnome fort? Kind of. Yeah. Yeah.
Reen, everyone, stay safe. I believe in you and the bonds you share.
We also got
Please
the
get back safely.
we also did the requirements to get the true ending, so
your return. For the world and for our future.
the final strike team has landed. Good luck, Courageous. Gotta fight against the Glorious now. But yeah, like all of those salt pails, those giant conch shells that popped up, we went through all of those with a whole bunch of
And thus,
characters.
did the wintry fate of our world fall into the springtide hands of youth.
Yes, this is the moment of truth.
Oh, Fee. Feels like just yesterday you were only a little squirt. Takes all I got to keep back the waterworks.
I love them.
My lady, everyone.
Zephyr and the Star Ritter are
Knowing them,
so great.
they'll be just fine.
Hell.
Sorry, Crow. It's up to you now.
Technically
Leanne,
speaking.
grant them safe passage. Good luck, Reen. Everyone. Muse, Yuna too. It all ends today.
No, it doesn't.
We're counting on you to prevent another Homila Ravenel.
Good luck, Johan. No. Good luck, Ash.
I wish there was more I could do to help them.
Me too. But Uni's gonna be fine. She's with Reen and the others.
Yes, we can trust them. They're our friends after all.
Friendship.
Sure, everything's gonna be just fine.
Yeah. I know our future is in good hands.
What do you think? Will we be able to change this fairy tale's ending this time?
It'll be difficult. But there is a small glimmer of hope.
Don't worry. If anyone can do it, it's them.
Yes. We now pass the torch to a new generation of heroes.
A legend of heroes?
May you become the ray of light that drives back the darkness of this era.
Hell yeah. Been a lot of really good cutscenes in this final chapter here. But yeah, now the final dungeon has been unlocked, so I think we're pretty much set in stone for one more stream. Maybe 2, though, depends on how many fights. I know we got 3 fights at least to deal with. So, I don't know, depending on all of that, we might have 2 streams left of Code Steel, but at least 1 more, because there's no way we're going to go through this and finish it off today. Just saying, that's not happening. Site of the final rivalry, Tuthadadan, the Imperial Fortress.
Oh man,
Guess there's no turning back now, huh?
You can stay here if
Right.
you want.
Our only option is to press on.
The Courageous Two is engaged in a fierce battle, and my father and those at the Pales are still far away.
Nor's not even
Right.
on screen.
And all our other allies are scattered across the continent.
The only ones here are us and our foes.
In addition, the war is surely underway by now. Though the first day will only be light skirmishes, I've no doubt that by tomorrow it will be a bloodbath.
Yeah, the Imperial Army's advance was halted in Liberal and Remiferia. But I'm sure before long, they'll deploy my dad with the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions.
Cassius guessed that the Imperial Army has a 60% chance of winning. If he's right, Erebonia will take over the entire continent, and so will the curse.
And then the Great One will have total control over everything.
Cthulhu!
Everyone on the continent will become its servants, just like the gnomes.
Even Mille Mirage, our only plan to stop them, will cause millions of casualties. That carnage will lead to the Great One's completion as well.
Indeed. Were that to happen, a new battle would begin. One that may very well lead to mankind's extinction.
So no matter what happens, we're gonna go through hell.
We can't worry about any of that now. This will be the turning point.
What's up, Lord Vineyard? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
Right. Everything's resting on this. But you know what? It doesn't really faze me. Probably because we're all here together. As Class 7. You're right. We finally have every member of Class 7 back with us. Including my sister, and Ash.
Aw, Tui! I'm glad to be back too.
Even though you're just a ghost, but still.
Hey, I've been back for a while. Don't go digging up old crap.
Now that I think about it, this really is the first time we're all together. Crow wasn't with us when we fought the Dark Dragon.
You're right, Emma. He was still on the wrong team back then.
Nah.
Hey, get off my back, okay? Can we just let my dark past go already?
It's your own fault. Let's not forget your little stint as C either.
A very
Looking
dark
back,
past.
the whole masked terrorist persona you had was rather cringe-inducing.
Just admit it, Crow. You love that edgelord look.
Don't call it that. I look badass, okay?
The world's about to end, but look at us. Same as always.
Maybe it's because the world's about to end. But now, we know what we need to do. All that's left is to move forward.
Yes. Every member of Class 7 will move as one. Together we are a single blade, forged by our bonds.
Agreed. This may be the greatest challenge we've ever faced, but I know we will rise to meet it. As a swordsman of the Vander School, I must fight for what I believe in, no matter the challenge.
Yes, and the Panzer Soldats are in top condition. I trust they'll be of some help in the battles to come, alongside Ordine.
Got it. Thanks. Okay, listen up.
Hold on there, Reen.
Oh, shit.
You think we're gonna let you do the big speech all by yourself again?
Crow's right. You've been hogging the spotlight on your own for way too long.
We talked this over and decided we should do this as a team.
So let's all give the final order together.
Hell yeah.
It's a big responsibility, but you don't need to do it alone. Share it with us.
Okay, you win. Let's do it then. But only if you promise to make it the best one yet.
The final?
You bet.
The final hoorah, baby.
Way to put the pressure on.
But yeah, calling him cringe, pretty great.
Members of Class 7, our final mission begins now. Fierce battles await us. The Vermilion, Auric, and Ebon Knights stand in our path.
And we'll also need to face their awakeners. In the Vermilion Knights sent Cedric Rice Arnor, Crown Prince of Erebonia.
Rufus Alberea, the Jade Rook, leader of the Iron Bloods and the Governor General of Crossbell. And now, the Awakener of the Auric Knight.
Claire Revelt, the Railway Military Police's Icy Maiden, will be waiting for us there as well. Though she's not an Awakener, she'll stand against us as one of the Iron Bloods.
Same goes for Scarecrow. Major Lecter Arundel, member of the Intelligence Division and another one of Osborn's Iron Bloods.
Ouroboros will also stand in our way, such as the mysterious Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool, the Grand Master's right hand.
Not to mention Bloody Shirley, the sanguine ogre. She'll probably be with the prince.
Maribel Croyce, Ouroboros' third Anguis and the daughter of Crossbell's former mayor. Also known as the Wellspring Alchemist. She's a genius with a twisted personality.
There's also Enforcer number 1, McBurn, the almighty conflagration, whose full potential is still a mystery. Perhaps that wavering shadow you saw was his true form.
There's also the chief of the gnomes and head of the Black Workshop, Franz Reinford, now known as Black Alberic.
And finally, the Awakener of the Ebon Knight, Gileath Osborne, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. He is also the reincarnation of the Lionheart Emperor, Dreikel's Rice Arnor.
Not only is their power in a completely different league from ours, they'll be well prepared. But we're just as ready as they are.
It's taken us 2.5 years to get here. We've learned a lot on the way.
Actually true.
And on top of all that experience, we have the spirit of Thor's and the will of the Radiant Wings at our backs.
There's no way Gramps and the others are gonna beat us. We'll take them on anywhere, anytime.
Right. All that's left is to prove it. There's no barrier we can't overcome. After all, we're Thor's Military Academy's Class 7.
We shall lend you our power.
Defeat the other Divine Knights and put a stop to the Ebon Knights' madness.
I'll be with you guys every step of the way.
The Imperial Fortress is, what, 1,200 years old? That's not bad for a final stage. Now, everyone, let's get started. Let's bring an end to this crappy fairy tale, once and for all.
Right!
One hell of a speech to end it all off with, huh? I'm all full of determination now. But unfortunately, that's where we're going to have to end the stream. That's where we're going to have to end the stream with that one. As we've landed on the Imperial Fortress. Operation Shining Steel is well underway, and good God, we got a lot of enemies to go through, don't we? Like they, like they just went through and named all of the enemies that we got to deal with in this fortress. The final gauntlet in front of us is all of that. McBurn to Maribel to all of the Divine Knights and their Awakeners. Oh boy! Now the final battle, final dungeon at least. Not sure if we're gonna be able to do this in one sitting or not, though. Like, we don't have any more side content, nothing else for me to, like, go through and look around for. But, we got all of that to deal with. But like I said, we already got the requirements for the true ending, and considering I'm playing this in New Game Plus, maybe we won't see the bad ending, but, the first time around, whenever you play Legend of Heroes, Trials of Cold Steel 4, you were forced to see the bad ending. Did I save? I think I saved. Yeah, I saved. 4 of 4. But, it forces you to see the bad ending, even if you have the requirements for the good ending. So I had to do the final boss twice to get the good ending. But, since we're in the New Game Plus, I don't know if it will show us the bad ending, but that'll be something that we got to deal with next week. So much stuff. Oh, man. But yeah, next stream. The next stream might be the finale. Be very, very nice to end this on a nice even 30. A nice even 30 streams of Legend of Heroes. That sounds real nice. That sounds real nice. But holy shit, that was a packed episode full of crazy ass cutscenes, side missions, big boss fights, like new characters, old characters. Oh man, shit was insane. But yes, thank you all so much for being here. Tomorrow it's Friday, so we got some Dead Island 2, going to be the finale of that game at the very least. At least I'm pretty damn sure. I'm pretty close to the end of Dead Island 2. So, I feel like it's probably going to be the finale the next time that we play that. But, yeah, I guess we'll see about that tomorrow. Next week, we've got the finale of Legend of Heroes Trials of Cold Steel 4, whether it's going to be on Tuesday or if it's going to be on Thursday. Not sure about that one yet. Not sure about Resident Evil 6 with Lancer yet. If he's available, we'll do it. If not, we'll do it the next time that we can, but that's the tentative plan for now. I was talking with somebody about maybe doing a special little collab on Monday and Friday, but might not be able to work out. Things, there's stuff and things, so we might not be able to do that. But we'll be back with a new series on Monday and Friday of next week, so long as we beat Dead Island, of course. But either way, time for us to find some raided targets after that very action-packed episode. Oh my god, I'm reeling. I'm so reeling. But yeah, let's see what we can find on the YouTube side. You know, my old layout would have worked a lot better than this layout that I got currently for the raiding and redirecting on the YouTube, but is what it is. Is what it is. Because now I gotta, like, bring up YouTube and pull that stuff up and then go into it, and it's like, man, the like, month that I stopped going to YouTube Studio to, like, start things is when it's starting to be an issue, huh? Is when I gotta do this stuff. Droplets live. We may as well go and raid into the Droplet-chan on the YouTube side. Card shop simulator? No, some TCG card shop simulator is what they're playing. So, yeah, sure, works for me. And then yeah, we got the Twitch side. Who do we got on the Twitch side to raid into today? Should we maybe raid into somebody new? Who do we got in the recommended down here? What do we got? Raid into somebody new. Oh, yo, a Zone Zero. Oh, this person's doing like a Spooktober fundraising. Yeah, they've only got 6 people. We may as well raid into them as well. Ah, they look like they're a V-roid, just like me. Hey yo, fellow V-roid. Yeah, Nashino Yochi. Sure, may as well. A new person, but never bad to meet some new people. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid into them on the Twitch side. But either way, thank you all so much for being here. We're ending stream there for today. Appreciate you all. Wait, what? That didn't work? Oh, it's because the I didn't get, like, copied. Oh my god. That raid did not go through, considering the I didn't get copied. Oh, for the love of god, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Alright, post that and then put the I. There we go. There it is. There we go. Okay. But yeah, now, for realsies this time, we're going to end the stream. So, yes, thank you all so much for being here. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. But either way, you all have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take care!